Alright. Wop, bop, bop. Chicken Sage. Thank you for the Harmy. Thank you for the Harmy. Galaxy, how are you? Alright. Alright! Yurt! Doing alright, I can't complain. I cannot complain! Do we have any... Yeah, we have all these mons. Wonderful. We have all of these mons. Wonderful. I still haven't made a team with Unk yet. Yo, what up? It was a decent day. I went to the dentist today. It actually went better than I thought I was gonna go, which is good. And we kind of made a plan to get my teeth back on track, which is good. And we're gonna go from there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, rocking with the first. Omar, they got the Harmy. I thought yesterday was day 12. Mean parts with the Harmy. Lock in. Scott, thank you for the Harmy. McNasty, what up with you? Lock in. Have you tried Mega Skull I did, like, last regulation. I have not this regulation. Yeah, I have not this. It always censors it for some reason. I don't know why it does. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. CJ, thank you for the Army, big dog. How you doing? Do you like... Small touch on that, Jacob. Did you like how I did the whistle in the background? Just like the hyper voice does in the game? That's committed. That's committing to the bit. That's committing to the bit, Jacob, thank you for the Army. No Harmy sounds. You can't hear them? You haven't been able to hear any of those sounds? Holy shit. Why can't you hear any of it? Oh my lord. Why does this do this all the time? I don't actually change anything and everything just changes. Rev, how you doing, big dog? Thank you for the Army. Don, thank you for the follow. I need to pick my team, don't I? That'd all be smart. Lose 6 straight, it happens, unfortunately. It do be happening. I hear all of it. I just don't know why y'all don't hear any of it. All right, somebody send a rose. See if that helps. Y'all can hear it, but I can't hear it. There go the roses. Shit. Doggo, how are you? Chicken Sage, how are you? Don't worry, ads are dope, but damn, they're wrong. They are. You're not wrong. I can hear it now, but now I can't hear it. But now I can't hear it. Try it again. Try turning off, turn it back on again. I wish. Fuck, we're cooked, chat. We're so cooked, chat. I don't know why these sounds do this all the time. I don't know why this happens all of the time. I guess I could Blizzard Psychic, right? Isn't Rheoniclus slower than Clawitzer? Yeah, it is. Have a wonderful time. But they're all on me like this. Did y'all hear that? I don't think it would hurt me. Did y'all hear any of that? Oh, we're cooked! Whatever. It's gonna be like this for a while. Y'all just gonna hear double for it. Y'all just gonna hear double for a moment. I don't know how to fix it other than that. Alright, I think I fixed it. Y'all should be able to hear it now. Toadsie, how are you? Are they gonna... What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing here? Can y'all hear it now? I should be able to hear it now. Rev, thank you for sharing the live. Josh, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed all this shit. My sounds were all fucked. They land the burn! That's not fair. That's not fair! I was supposed to live! How do I live without you? I want to know. Not a thing with 10 donuts. What's Trampa speed? Is it 36? Or is it 26? GG, think with Harmony. That's good damage. That's good damage. Perfect! Perfect! Darkest, there is. What a way to start the stream, chat. Alright. Alright. Alright! We weren't that locked in, but not with the hand hearts! We weren't that locked in, but we still got a W anyways. What's Mega Drampa's ability, by the way? It's Berserk. It is Berserk. Speeds when drops below 50%, it gets boosted special attack. Oh yeah! Oh shit. Guys, you haven't hit the follow button. If you have not hit your heart maze, I appreciate it. Why is it not Drizzle? I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, chat. What else do we have for our gift gallery, though? Frigid Joe, thank you for the heart me. Literally just a bridge for me, but Hyper Beam slimes it. Fair. We win. We're not cooked. That's true. Berserk gotta be bottom of the barrel. I don't know if it's bottom of the barrel. CJ with a super GG. Stuck in Master 4. Any advice? I don't know. Learn the meta. What are you losing to? Crazy Swampert? It's below the barrel is crazy. Below the barrel is crazy. Below the barrel is insane. Okay, Espiritu! Below the barrel is insane. Yeah, we should be okay here, right? How bad could it be? Remind me you have a Obama on the team again? To interrupt weather. And turn the lights down low. Thank you for the 3-hat mustaches, Nada. Can we get some W's in the chat for Nada and some Incineroars, please? I got this. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. To change the weather, and also it's a grass type, which is nice. The grass typing's been super helpful for Camerupt. I could swap it Camerupt into a grass type, and for like Aqua Jets on this Basque Legion that we're looking at currently. Things like that. Aurora Veil's also helpful. Aurora Veil's also helpful. Coleman Jigas, thank you for hiring me. I regret redeeming it. I know you hate Swampert. Obama's no doobie wallin Swampertness. Swampertness. All right, so we get the room down. The room where it happens. The room where it happens. The room where it happens. You've kept me from. Okay, if they Aqua Jet Hyper Voice, we're not in a. Oh, we're actually not in a terrible spot. I lied to you. We're gonna last resort to Sylveon and Shadow Ball Bastia Legion. They're probably gonna protect there. Pacemaker, thank you for the heart me. Nope, they Aqua Jetted. We get the Shadow Ball down. Basque is gone. That's massive. That super important. Super important because Camerupt needs that thing gone. Kangaskhan lived on a low roll! If I drop 25 gifted, how we feel? 25 gifted? 25 gifted? Hey, yo. You think I got quick attack? Probably. I like Calm Mind here. I really like a Calm Mind here. In case they do protect, if they don't quick attack in that spot. They wide guard it, even fucking better. Okay. Okay. They didn't quick attack, but they didn't protect either. That's fine. That's so okay. That's so okay. We Moonblast into the Sylveon spot, see if they protect now. Fair, I was Psychic. I was on Psychic for coverage, but honestly, I'm just of the king. If I can remove their sweeper, Sylveon can die. That's fair. Why not Hyper Voice? Because they clicked Wide Guard last turn, which means that they're probably gonna they're prone to do it again. So Wide Guard's a move that's like protect, but only for spread moves. You can click it every single turn. You can click it every single turn with no downside. They did detect on the Sylveon, which isn't like wonderful for us, but it's not like terrible, I guess. There's the Ancient Power, super effective. Good damage. Yeah, you can click Wide Guard as many times as you want to with no downside. Any mons worth noting that got added in Regulation B? Swampert's like dominating the meta right now, so there's that. Camerupt dodges! Camerupt dodges. They have one mon in the back, and it's the last turn of the room. So we're gonna Earth Power Sylveon here. And Moonblast here. Wait, thank you for the heart, man. Who they swap in? Who they swap in? Garchomp! Fucking Garchomp! This is your warning shot! Bang! Have a wonderful time! I appreciate you showing up! I appreciate you showing up! Fucking Garchomp! DD incoming, thank you for the follow! Lucky! Garchomp getting crappier every season! He's had a double flinch you 10 times, true. My Mermaid Queen, I love Free Marina. I think she's a really good mon. I think she's a wonderful mon. Guys, thank you for the 3,000 likes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the 3 brand new followers. Can we 1v1? I don't do viewer battles, remember. I don't do viewer battles. The day I do viewer battles, I'll probably like post about it ahead of time since everyone keeps asking about it. The day I end up finally doing it, I'll probably post about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be like, here's the day, everyone get your licks in. It's like a Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Pop. This the Trailblaze Scissor we were talking about. It probably would. It probably is. It probably is low key. Low key. Can you recommend a good singles team? I don't play singles like that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm still 1-3 against you. I need that. Once I get my Switch 2, these Pokemon games are gonna be sick of me. Well, this game's on mobile. Local, this game's on mobile. It's only online battling, but it is on mobile. Your Trick Room team looks solid. If you do viewer battles, you have to give a weird rule like no protect, do I? I don't care. If I end up doing it, I wouldn't care. I feel like someday I need to do viewer battles though. I know I keep saying that, but... You excited for Winds and Waves? Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll be definitely streaming that bad boy. Why take it so long like it ain't a rain team? I wonder if Grimmy Grim has fake out. I wonder if Grimmy Grim has fake out. I'm excited to get the next trailer for Winds and Waves, which I hear may not happen until next calendar year, guys. They don't have fake out. Okay, that's fine. Winds and Waves, the new Pokemon game coming out? Yeah, it'll be probably like the fall season, early winter season of next year. Yeah, I've played one since Ultra Sun. Scarlet and Violet are my favorite Pokemon games of all time. They are my favorite Pokemon games. Yeah, I love them. I love them so much. Hope for a new evolution? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like they're just never gonna give us another one ever again. I can't wait for Gen 10. I'm super excited. I'm also excited because like I think the community will be in a wonderful spot by then, and I'm super excited for our community to go through that experience together. Massive protect. I love that for you. Great turn. They hinted at one in Pacopia. There's the parting shot. Addison, thank you for the army. I didn't know they hinted at an evolution in Pocopia. I know they hinted at a new Shellos form in Pocopia, like a yellow one. So we might get North and South Gastrodon in Winds and Waves, which would be kind of cool. Chat, it's the first one of the day. It's the first one of the day, chat! You know what time it is. I need you to lock in. We gotta hit it. We gotta hit it. We gotta hit it. Ah, lordy, lordy, lordy. I just feel like it's gonna protect. I just feel like a protect is on its way. We're cooked. It's so over, chat. We ran out of time. We ran out of time! It's over, chat! Addison! Is that 22 hand hearts? Is that 32 hand hearts? No, I don't use any accuracy boosting items. Addison! Holy shit! Oh, not the citrus berry. We're cooked. Well, we lost our camera ups. $32 hand hearts? I can't get Omni Boost. It's got sheer force when it makes it. What color do you want to be, Addison? Holy smokes. Blue. Oh, wait, Trick Remended. That's unfortunate. We could probably still get Aurora Veil down here, though. What's the Aurora Veil Trickery? I'm new. Does Addison do this often? Addison shows support. Addison does show support. She is a staunch supporter of the stream. I do appreciate her. No one has ever sent 32 hand hearts before, if that's what you're asking. No one has ever sent 32 hand hearts before, if that's what you're asking. Thomas, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the army. Thank you for the 8 lucky. Was that one of the Guardian challenges, Addison? Or did you just like send it because you just wanted to send 32 of them? Either way, it's fine. I'm just curious. You gotta send okay. I was just curious if that's what it was. 24 gifts. So Addison is our guardian, chat. So Smokey the Bear, thank you for the follow. Addison is our guardian, which means that like she can like first of all, she gets like a cool like guardian tag when she enters the stream and shit that y'all can see. I can't see it in stream, but it's drippy. And secondly, she did we hit Blizzard? What did we click? We did click Blizzard. Did we miss the Pelipper? Okay, that's fine. It's not fun, but it's fine. Holy shit, that hurt. We're cooked. Okay, Marie, thank you for the heartbeat. What's better, create a team of Frostlass or Whimsicott? You can do both. If you want to. You can do both if you want to. Alec, how are you? Will with the 3 hearts. Thank you so much. Chat, are we on the gaming ranks? Will with the corgis! You're talking about Guardian. Yeah, so there's a... Oh, they double swapped? Well, that's not great. Alec, thank you for the army. There's a Guardian thing on TikTok they just added. And it's basically the first person who... I don't know... Okay, I don't know if the Guardian's only a week long or how long it lasts. But for at least this week... Kat, thank you for the heart me. She can fulfill these missions that allows us to, like, get fragments and stuff. It's a week long? Okay. So how do you get the... it resets weekly. So every week they have to resend that Guardian Stag thing? Is that what that is? That's how that works? Every week you gotta resend that Guardian Stag thing? Okay. I don't want the responsibility. And stay a title gifter? Okay. But it's a brand new thing they just added to TikTok like last week or something. And she had sent the gift before I even knew what was happening. Oh, that's fine. That's not wonderful, but it's fine. She sent the gift before I even knew what was happening, so I didn't know what the fuck a Guardian was. Like I had like seen it before. NFL and NBA edits and Skeletal. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Yeah. So I did some research, and I assume Addison. Sigh! Nah, we need some W's. We need some W's for Will went crazy, Sai's gone crazy. Can we get some Greninjas and some Golden Goes? Pretty please, chat. Pretty please, chat. What's been happening in this game? We need a crit, chat. We got a crit. It's only out here. We got a crit. It's only out here. Yep, I knew they were gonna parting shot. I knew they were gonna parting shot. We got a crit. I guess I could have sidekicked the Venusaur slot, huh? Oopsie. Chat! We landed it! Crit, please! That's not a crit. Jacob! As we're on Hyper Beam. Oh, it wouldn't have changed anything. I'm -1 special attack and light screen is up. It wouldn't have KO'd either. Sigh with another fairy wings! We're gonna lose this game, chat. That's the moral of this story. That is the moral of this story. We're gonna lose this game. That's the end of our win streak. I wasn't locked in. Sigh! What color you want to be, big dog? I gotta move Psy and CJ stickers around. They're too close to each other, are they? That's crazy. Addison, Jacob, and Psy on the list. Jacob's on the list too. Jacob! Made that shit look simple. Psy, thank you for the army. What colors y'all want to be, Jacob? Psy? You want to be shiny ditto blue again, Jacob? We've lost this game, by the way. That sound is echoing. What's echoing? Orange for you, Sai? Okay. Pawnee! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, that makes sense why that's echoing. Actually, good comms. Thank you. It's because the stream deck isn't needed. Alright, we lost. Jacob. Sigh. There we go. There we go, big dogs. I appreciate y'all. With a star next to it. A star next to it. Very, very particular. I don't hate it though. CJ! With the space cat! Pawnee, how was your... And the money guns? Will! Pawnee, first of all, thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Shattered Time. I'll be playing Pokemon, so if you like Pokemon, that's what we're doing here. Skyclops, how are you? Pawnee, it's been a long time no see. Hope you've been well. I appreciate the raid so very much. What were you streaming? What were you playing? What were you doing? How are we? How are us? How are you? Will! What color you want to be, big dog? Also, if you need a rated run, Pawnee, I get that too. You know what I mean? You're probably streaming for like 15.5 hours. So I get it. I understand. The caption though? What's the caption? Oh, is the thing still like stretched? How does it look? How does it look? Or do you see gaps on the game part on the sides? Or is it still stretched? Are we gaming 41 right now? Are we gaming 41 right now? It looks zoomed in? Okay, I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to change it then. I genuinely don't know what I genuinely don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened. If it looks the same as it did before, then that's fine. You don't have to send a picture, Will. Do I bring a Bombastor or Primarina here, chat? One's in the chat for the Snowman, two in the chat for our Primarina. I don't have the lock-in for that kind of stream. I ain't gonna lie to you. One in the chat for the Snowman, 2 for Primarina. Is that what I said? Gaming 42 is crazy, by the way. Y'all are insane. 2 for the Primarina. Yeah, I still zoomed in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Prim makes sense. Prim makes sense. I'm not mad at that thought process, actually. Prim makes sense. That purple, deep purple. That's a good purple. That's a good purple right there, chat. That's a good purple right there, chat. What are your top 3 Pokemon? I know my top 2. First of all, one's Grovyle. You only got a few nose hairs? It's crazy. A few nose hairs is crazy. What was I gonna say? Number 2, Cass, thank you for the army. Number 2 is... We're cooked. Number 2 is... Hisuian, fucking Avalug is the word I'm looking for. Hisuian Avalug is number 2. And... I don't know what number 3 is. It might be Delmize. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, it's probably Delmize. Prim solos? We can only hope. 3 Septic. Jesus Christ. How many Pokemon are there? Is doing Avalug good? No. I like the rock typing. It's my favorite typing, first of all. Okay, we might get a double KO here, chat. We might get a double KO here, chat. We might get a double KO here, chat. Chat, lock in! Okay, we hit the heat wave. That's what I like to see! Okay, okay. I gotta put my hair up, chat. I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. This game's overstimulating me. This game's overstimulating me. The only Pokemon with 3 stabs? That's not true. Bombirdier has 3 stabs. Bombirdier has 3 stabs. It has an ability that gives it stab on rock moves. Put that hair up? Oh yeah. Just for you. Just for you. Ooh, Chavo! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're cooked. Can we win this? We cannot win this. This game's over. TikTok chat died on stream apparently. Fucking cry me. I wonder if YouTube also died. Yep, camera up doesn't live in Earthquake. That's the problem is there any way to get camera up to live in Earthquake? Is that even possible? Is that even possible? Fucking guard champ! You can calc it. If you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it. Alright, chat. We're back to our losing ways. Probably. Okay, okay. I don't want to have to super sacrifice our special attack. I guess really what I'm saying. Chat, y'all went crazy. 47 on the gaming ladder is insane. 47 on the gaming ladder is crazy. 4 people on the list? If we're still on the gaming ranks by 1 a.m. If we're still on the gaming ranks by 1 a.m., we'll do an extension. Or if we get 15 subs on Twitch in addition to what we're at right now. What's the gaming ranks? It's just a gifting thing on TikTok. One day to be Septile time, you have no choice but to yield. Maybe. I severely doubt someone's gonna send me a TikTok universe. I doubt it. I severely doubt it. It could go crazy though. Could go crazy though. Actually, I have one blocked and loaded. Actually. I'm already saving for it. I bet you are. I bet you are. Doesn't OCO? Well, that one had a life orb, so that's why it OCO'd. Have a good one, local Jit. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the only reason I died is because it was life orb, is what you're saying? A 32 plus attack nature guard chomp in the double doesn't OCO a 32 HP camera up? Wait, but this, you said not a 32-33 survives EQ from Adamant Chomp? What did I miss? Addison with a super fan! Chat in 2.5 minutes if you're not a super fan. No matter what, Mega Rup dies. What you're trying to tell me? Oh, Bacon with the subby. Thank you so much, big dog. How are you? Because Jolly is a chance, but the chances I have to be max HP, max defense. No, but there's no chance. Then there's no chance. Cody, thank you for the heart, me. Here we go. Thank you, Bacon, for getting us started. They didn't protect on the on the Chandelure, did they? We lived the bug bite. That's actually really important that we lived that. Last Resort picks up Chandelure. Hope you have a wonderful time. Who's next? Just don't do Mega Rub for real, for real. Who uses Rub without sheer force? With a plus defense nature, you can get there with 32-17. Yuck. That's disgusting. And cut my special attack damn near in half? Heat wave free now? That's the plan. Hype train incoming. Hype train incoming. We should have swapped out Kangaskhan there. Oh, that's a fucking disaster. Okay. Are they +4? Wade with the super fan. Are they +4 right now? Wait. Wait. Okay, Bullet Punch is first. That's actually good for us that Bullet Punch went first. Yeah, don't even bother. It's not worth investing into. Triple arrows puts us about half. God, he crit! Okay. That's bad. That's actually a disaster. That is really bad. They protected the Decidueye. They protected the Decidueye. Fucking Sucker Punch probably picks up now. To be honest. We're cooked. It's so over, chat. They crit again. They're Scopelands. Maybe that wasn't a crit. No, hindsight. That probably would have picked up as a crit. It's super effective. That doesn't even pick up. Oh my god, chat. We win 3, lose 3. A lot of the threats are physical. Yeah, maybe. Decidueye is cool. I do love Hisuian Decidueye. I love that Pokemon so much. I love that Pokemon so much. Is it viable? I mean, I've gotten a Master Ball with it. In the first regulation, I did at least. How was your day, Bacon? I don't know if you're still in here, but... This is a rain team. Just a flat rain team. It's like a new take on it, which is kind of cool. That's... I just don't know... That doesn't feel like it's an imprisoned Sinistra, because I picked regular Decidueye and Ultra Sun. I loved him ever since. It was good, hot and humid, but good nonetheless. Do you work outside? If so, I'm sorry. This whole set's weird from him. Yeah, I don't hate bringing in the Abomasnow here. Because outside of, like, half their team, we're kind of fine, right? Outside of, like, half their team, we're kind of fine, right? In prison? I don't think it is in prison. They feel like they have like trick room aspects for sure. Old Teddy Pop, thank you for the heart me. How are you? I'm at work and we have been in a drought for weeks now. Yeah, I'm sorry. That also sucks. I live in Vegas now, and it's kind of interesting, like, it never raining. I've never lived in a desert before, and so like literally I've seen like maybe 2 days of rain. I've maybe seen like 2 days of rain since I've been here, which is, I don't know, kind of wild. Thank you, Hydrate, big dog. Yeah, it was a pretty free sword stance. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. That was a pretty free sword stance. Welcome to the Southwest. Yeah, I've never lived in a desert before. In North Carolina, we had 2 days straight torrential downpour. I still consider it a drought. Yeah. I spent the first 20 years of my life in Houston, which it rained all the time, and then I moved to Seattle, which it rains even more. And so, well, I get it, because you can't attack with the Unicles, means they can attack Kangaskhan for free. They got a free sword stance for sure in that spot because of the fact that I couldn't, that I had to set up Trick Room. They un-TR'd us. Do I hate that? I think we Ice Shard Sinistra here. I'm so lost. I think we're losing. These next couple of turns is definitely fringe. These next couple of turns decide the game. We Ice Shard here, and we hope that they sucker punched into the Abomasnow. We hope that they sucker punched into the Abomasnow. That's why I clicked Ice Shard. They play rough. Stop the Trick Room. Yep. Fuck. Okay, so we should have Blizzard. This makes me think that it's a Rock Slide set and not a Sucker Punch set. This makes me think that it's a Rock Slide set instead of a Sucker Punch set. So they're running Ironhead, play rough, Rock Slide because they've had 2 opportunities now to click Sucker Punch pretty freely and have not clicked it. You got the Master Ball. I love that. Okay, so now we're gonna Aurora Veil here. We fake out into the Mawile and we set up Aurora Veil. The one issue is we may not be able to get Aurora Veil up here. Because Milo is faster than the Snowman. So I guess it really just kind of depends on what Milo does here. If Milo Muddy Waters, then we're probably not going to get it up. If it like Ice Beams, it's probably not going to Ice Beam into the Abomasnow. Underscore, thank you for the Harmony. How you doing, big dog? There's the Protect on the Mawile. That kind of makes some sense here. What does the Milo do is the question. They scalded into it. Okay, so we lost it. We lost it. So there was no out there. Okay, so our next real thing is can we live a Scald? And I think the answer to that is just no. I think the answer to that is just no. They swapped out the Mawile into the Politoed. Oh, that's so bad for us. Alright, that's going good. We can go wrap this up. So, where we lost the game was swapping out Kangaskhan. Where we lost the game was swapping out Kangaskhan. That's actually what did it. That is 100% what did it. Because we would have been able to, if we didn't swap out the Kangaskhan, we would have been able to pick up the Sinistra? Maybe not. Why are your team so question mark? I don't know what that even means. Yeah, we'd have stayed in Trick Room. I think Cam was a mistake. No, Cam's our only answer for Mawile. It's the only answer we have in the entire team for Mawile. Unless we like crit Focus Blast or something. It's the only consistent answer we have for Mawile, right? So, gotta use a complete sentence, my friend. Alright, so we leave the Kangaskhan. They don't have Fake Out, so it's a free Fake Out here. And so we're gonna go into Reuniclus. The reason we do this is because Reuniclus is our answer for Scovillain, because the burn doesn't matter on that spot. We have to bring Camera up because our answer into the Archie. And then I don't think I care about turning off the weather, so last one for tonight. Gotta work tomorrow. That's totally fair. I'll lock in for you, Jacob. I'll lock in for you, Jacob. Jenkins with the galley! Spency with the GG earlier. Thank you so much. Lock in! We fake out Aerodactyl and we open up the room, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see your messages. I'm sorry about that. Oh, they swapped into the Archaladon. Oh. Will they with Army? Okay, Leech Seed's fine. They must not. They don't know. They don't know. They playing with my money, Reg? Yeah? You got no Noti again. I'm sorry. They don't know about Magic Guard. They don't. I think it is time, Chicken Sage. Chat! Lock in! I'll let Rage Powder. We still need to hit though! Lock in! We hit it. That didn't even do half. That shit didn't even do half. That shit didn't even do half. Flash Cannon. Okay. Okay, so we We Earth Power Psychic here. If they swap out the Skull Villain, they swap out the Skull Villain. That's kind of what my thought is. If they Rage Powder oh, they swap out the Archie into Pelipper? Yep. Smart. 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 I've heard people talk about Worry Seed, but I've never seen it, obviously, because I've never used it. So since I don't use it, people don't use it against me, so I haven't seen it. If that makes sense. We lose camera up here. Ancient Power is super effective though, isn't it? Okay. There's an outside chance this picks up Pelipper. Damn it! Me when my money is supposed to be isn't that 12 like it's supposed to be? Alright, so now what do we do about Archie? Yo, HD, thank you for the army. Juanito, thank you for the 2 lock-ins. We can fake out into the Kangaskhan slot here, though, pretty easily. This is the last turn of the room, though. DM, thank you for the army. How you doing? Yep, they protect on the Archie. That's valid. Yep, have a wonderful time. Back me up here. Insomnia does not let Staraptor boost on CC. It does not. It changes the ability because it doesn't have a contrary anymore. Worry Seed changes the ability of the Pokemon. The same thing that would happen is if it could CC into Kofagrigus. No, Runarigus. No, Kofagrigus. That's the one that has Mummy. The same thing would happen because the ability turns into Mummy. It would lose the ability to boost from Contrary because it wouldn't have Contrary. I guess we just try to trick her here. Oh, you have taunt? That's kind of filthy. Alright, that's kind of filthy. And you know that's kind of filthy. You know that's kind of filthy. Okay. Take the army. Oh, those are only out, right? We have to land this? We have to land this or we lose the game? We have to land this or we lose the game? Chat! Lock in! We have to land this or we lose the game! We gotta land it or we lose the game! Fuck us. We lost the game. Doggo was too worried about a hydrate. We weren't locked in enough. I just joking. Actually, there's no rain here. If I just click, oh, they wide guarded. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, chat. We might have a slide out. We might have a slide out. They missed the Draco! Chat! Wait! Hold! 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 Our mind is so clam right now. Our mind is so clam right now. They missed it twice. Oh my God. Oh my God. They missed it twice. Chat. Chat. Chat, we win. Chat, we win. Chat, we win. We win. You lose. Oh my Lord. You were so worried about your wide games and your taunts and your tailwinds. You didn't lock in. Low key though, I think he still lost. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the game was still over. The second Draco, I think he lost at that point. No, I think it was Heartme, because if the Draco kills the Reuniclus there, it lowers their special attack 2 stages, which means they come back down to neutral. If they come back down to neutral and cannot click Electro Shot, they lose. You know what I'm saying? They can't click Electro Shot, there's no rain, and they're back down to neutral instead of +2, they would have lost the game anyways. After missing the first Draco, I think it was a wrap. And I was +1 special defense. Yeah. After the first Draco, it was a wrap. Because Moonblast did half. Right? There was no out. There was no out. There was no out. There was no out. Alright, chat. They don't have a single fake out. They have redirection. They have screens in the form of Klefki. And they have double megas and just 2 strong mons. So that's kind of what that's what the team looks like. It's kind of just like strong shit behind screens and redirection. Yeah, Moonblast at 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Moonblast at over half. He was cooked. He was big cooked. There was no out. There was no out. And I'm immune to Draco, right? So like his strongest move left, he couldn't even hit me with. So an actual Klefki. I used Klefki for like a week and a half, I think. Didn't we use Klefki for a minute, chat? Look up the interaction online. You're incorrect. What are you talking about? Can Klefki learn Rain Dance? Yeah, I think Klefki can learn every weather. I think Klefki is the only prankster mon that can learn every weather. It may not learn Sunny Day, but I know it learns Rain Dance, Snowscape, and Sandstorm. But I think Klefki is the only prankster mon that can learn every weather. I think. You might be thinking of a different move. Y'all might be talking about different moves. He learned Sunny Day. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think Klefki's the only prankster mon that can learn all four weathers. Thank you, Rocket. Bree, thank you for liking the live. We're at 50,000 likes already, by the way. It's an hour in and y'all are at 50,000 likes. Y'all are at 50,000 goddamn likes already, chat. We're on the gaming ranks, 50,000 likes. We got a sub on Twitch as well, 3 subs on YouTube. Chat, y'all are cooking. Chat, y'all are insane. It does also get Trick Room. So it could, like, I think it also gets Trick Room in prison. Low key, I think it also gets Trick Room in prison. I know it gets Trick Room. I don't know if it gets in prison, but there it is. Prankster in prison is crazy, by the way. I just want to let y'all know, Prankster in prison is ridiculous. Does it get Encore? We about to find out! Not the Archie. They're gonna set the rain for this thing? Oh, that's how they run both of them. Oh, that's how they run both of them. Foul play. We got the special defense drop. Lock in! We swap out here. They're going to turn on the rain. They're going to click electro shot of the camera ups. They're going to click electro shot of the camera ups. They're going to turn on the rain. Bang! I told you. They're going to electro shot into the camera up spot. They're going to electro shot into the camera up spot. Bang! Bang! They hit the Reuniclus. I lied. I tried to call it. I tried to call it, but we land the focus blast anyway! Lock in! Woo! Woo! Love to see that shit. Yes, we do. They flip turn into Charizard here. London Bridge is falling down. In prison, Trick Room, foul play, Rain Dance, Arch moves. True. That's big facts. We Shadow Ball on a Charizard here. We get some damage down. It's not wonderful, but it is something. It's not a whole lot, but it's an honest day's work. We swap into Kanga here. They're gonna Solar Beam into the Prim here. Yep. That allows us to get camera upped in safely. That allows us to get camera upped in safely. We fake out the Klefki here, so they can't turn on the rain. Why does Kegis only have 2 moves? Because you can only use Last Resort once you've used all of your other moves. And it's the second highest damaging normal type move in the game. So you can just spam it after. Yep, wonderful. So you can just spam it afterwards. There's the fake out. Good damage. That's enough. Just to stop it from moving this turn. And then we land the heat wave. Then we land the heat wave. Tilly, thank you for the army. Thank you. Bang. I love that for it. I lagged? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Alright, so Klefki's gone, so there's no more rain. So they have Baskia Legion left and Charizard. My question here is, does Camerupt still die to a flip turn? Or a wave? It probably dies to a wave crash, though, even in the sun, right? We'll probably still lose the game here. Kai, thank you for the army. Yeah. Because, like, if we die without sun, then we die. If we die without sun to yeah, they hit the heat wave. We had to hope they missed. We still lose. Fuck, dude. Yeah, because we died to Aqua Jet without sun, which means that wave crash being 3 times as much damage means that we die with wave crash and sun. So. I mean, it was definitely Scarf. You were right about that. If only Camerupt just didn't just detonate on contact. Yeah. Well, it's a ×4 move. It's just, I don't know. It's rough. You're not wrong. Klefki put in work. Yeah, it did. It definitely did. It definitely did. This is our rain. This is our rain setup. So. Sorry I missed some messages, guys. I'm sorry I missed some messages. Hopefully everyone's question got answered. Prim died to a solar beam. That's how we got Camerupt in. Hopefully everyone's questions got answered though. Bring back the fortress. Alright, so we fake out the swamp here. And it's time to go in the room where it happens. So yeah, after update, some things did change. What do you mean? What update? Swamp protects? I don't think Swamp ever protects in that spot. The Weather Ball makes sense, but I don't think Swamp ever protects in that spot. He's rage baiting? I don't think Spency's rage baiting. Alright, chat, we're gonna call a swap of a lifetime. Are you ready for this? Are experiencing different versions? There could have been a bug. Like, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. It could have been a bug. I didn't say lock in, chat. I didn't say lock in, chat! We're cooked. I thought they were on a swap for sure. I thought they were on a swap for sure. They're just gonna fucking rip an earthquake here. I was gonna rip a wave crash here? The way, okay, I'll say this. Worry Seed is supposed to change the ability into Insomnia. And once that happens, you no longer have Contrary. If that has not been your experience, I am sorry for that. That is a bug that needs to be fixed. He swaps Pele, probably. They protect the Swampert. Can we get the Aurora Veil down? It's actually a really good Aurora Veil turn. It's actually a really good Aurora Veil turn because we're gonna get Last Resort into the Sinistra. I don't think Swampert stays, but we'll see. I think Swampert turns into Pelipper here. He doesn't turn into Pelipper here. Oh my god, they just like love keeping Swampert in. I didn't think it was gonna stay. I didn't think it was gonna stay. That's so crazy to me. This is the last turn of the room. Sushi, thank you for the follow. African Huncho, thank you for the follow. J Media King, how are you doing? Welcome back. There's the Electro Shot. Who's it into? Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan lives. Okay, we swap Kangaskhan into the Snowman. We make it the camera up. We click Earth Power into the Archie. Do we die to +1 Draco Meteor? I don't know if we do. Playing doubles? You winning? Are we winning? Oh, actually, I know we lived this. We still have Aurora Veil left. That's ballgame. We still have Aurora Veil up. I forgot we still have Aurora Veil up. There's no way Drake. I mean, I guess they could crit through it. They could definitely crit through it. Flash cannon into the snow, it doesn't matter. Would love to see this in a best-of-3 tour. That's one of my favorite sounds in the entire gift pool, but no one sends that gift. CJ with the Super Live Star! Can we get some CJ stickers, please? CJ, what color you want to be, big dog? We'd have to change the whole team for best of 3 because I need to run protects. I can't run no protect in best of 3s, unfortunately. Red! Do I have 2 reds? How did I get 2 reds? That red looked like shit. That's the same fucking color. Can you see that? The answer to that's no. I don't know where the other red went. I don't. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know where the other red went. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. And let me fix Will's W. Fix Will's W real quick. Pretty ass handwriting? Thank you. Do I have pretty ass handwriting? Tilly, thank you for the rose. Lock in! The reason? Best of 3 has team sheets? Yeah. Yeah, open team sheets. They see I don't have any fucking protects. The reason I like that sound so much is because it's like a Sailor Moon remix. And that little star shit looks like Sailor Moon. I love that. I love that so much. It is one of my favorite GIF sounds on here. They released a Nintendo Switch 2 case in Japan that looks like Ditto, and I'm about to import it! I bet you should. When do you think Dynamaxing's coming to Champions? I think it's the last battle mechanic showing up. And I have competed in best of 3s before. I've been to like 7 or 8 regionals. Sound is tough? Yeah, I fucks with it. It's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, I think it might be my favorite, actually, low-key. You got it at Champions, Galaxy. I love that. Terra coming next? I think Terra's on its way next. I think it's going to go Terra, and then whatever the Gen 10 mechanic is, and then Z moves, and then Dynamaxing. And then whatever the Gen 11 thing is. Because by the time Dynamaxing comes out, it'll be like 8 years, 7-ish years from now. Dynamaxing won't be here for 7 years, is what I think. In my core, I don't think it'll be here for 7 years. Because I think they're going to do like Megas, and then Terras, and then like Megas versus Terras, and then like the Gen 10 mechanic, and then like Megas versus Terras and the Gen 10 mechanic, and then and then add Z moves, and then like infuse them all together, and then I think it'll be like 7 years. When you're 40? How old do you think I am, Tilly? That's crazy, comms. You hear that shit? Tilly's like, yeah, when you're fucking dead. God, thank you for the go pop. I was thinking 3 years, not the 40s. Hot take, just keep Megas. Well, they're not going to do that. The trailer had Dynamax. I mean, had Terrastellation. The trailer for this game was a Mega Zard X versus a Water Pterodondozo. So I find it a little hard to think that Terra's not on its way. You look in your 30s? Well, I am in my 30s. So that's good. I don't understand half the abilities. Like, which ones? They always leech seed that thing. Burning really sucks here, but I was hoping for a burn on Frigoraph. Fingy squash! Joe, thank you for the Hermie. They just twin beam there. We could have trick roomed there. Yeah, we could have trick roomed there. If we would have trick roomed... Yeah. If we would have trick roomed Psychic, it would have picked up, and we'd have been in a much better spot. A Mootsba'a sport. Mootsba'a. Is it Mega Skull villain? Yeah, it was in Legend ZA. I only know from the base ZA game. Was Skull villain not in the base ZA game? Hope you're doing well. That grind ain't happening for me this season. Having too much fun. You having too much fun? You came straight over from Go? That's fair. Well, if you hang out here, we'll teach you a thing or two, ideally. Like playing my goofy teams, that's what matters. You know what I mean? Have fun. We're gonna swap into the Rupt here. Sidekick the villain. Is it DLC exclusive? Oh, well. Then yes, go villain got it, I guess. This game made me hate Sinistra. I didn't even know it existed. That's funny, actually. Scovillain Swappy swaps into T-Tar. Yeah. They're gonna untrick room here. Yeah. They didn't untrick room here. They just clicked the twin beam. Twinus Beamus. Chat, we have to hit this focus blast because it's the most turn efficient thing we can do now, okay? I need y'all to lock in. This is the most turn efficient thing. Why do they run over Psychic? For focus dash Sneaslers. Why do you use Reuniclus as a trick room setter? Because I enjoy the mod. Lock in! And I used Friggrath the whole first 2 seasons. I went on a 9-win streak with Sand Team. We love it. We love it. There's the flamethrower into the Friggrath. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's good damage. Fuck, we missed. Fuck, we missed. Fuck, we missed. Okay, this is bad. Twin Beam does Oko Sneasler, yeah. Because it's ×4. Because it's ×4. Alright, we bring the snowman. It is nice growing the page for sure, Tilly. It do be nice growing the page for sure. Blizzard! Who they swap to? Scovillain? That's fine. This is still neutral to Scovillain. They protect. Both these moves are still neutral to Scovillain. We could get a burn on... There could be a burn here on the Abomasnow if we don't pick up. Okay, we pick up. We're fine. We pick up. We're fine. We pick up. We're fine. Add it when I'm 30. Our community is sweet. I do enjoy the community a lot. I really appreciate y'all being a part of it. I really do appreciate y'all being a part of it. Yeah, so when the game initially first came out, Focus Sash Sneasler was everywhere, right? Like that was the way it started. Before it turned into White Herb, it started as Focus Sash. And so what do we have in the back? I probably should have flamethrower it there. I think T-Tar protects is my thing. That's why I didn't go into the T-Tar slot. I think T-Tar protects. T-Tar does not protect. Okay, Friggrath goes into this spot. That means a Rock Slide's on its way more than likely. Send a UP thing with follow. So that's when please. Thank you! Capitan, thank you for the follow. Sinistra dies to the burn, but that's fine because Snow shows up here. Do both moves hit multiple times, get a super effective boost? Yes. Yeah, so it's 40 times 4. It's 40 times 4 because it's quad effective. And then 40 times 4. Alright, so Camera Up's dead here. I just don't know where to put the other chat, Joe. I would love to have the other chat on here somewhere. I just don't know where to put it. If I'm being so for real with you. You been climbing so much, Tristan? Have you? We Giga Drain into the fish. Are you Life Orb? Please be Life Orb. You're not. That's not gonna be really enough. You're not Life Orb. We needed a crit there. We needed a crit there. Can we just die to last respects now? It's funny playing the... Why would you protect there? You could've just won the game. Pretty cocky protect. I mean, last respect just picks up, right? So many new players, though. It's great seeing VGC growing. I love it so much. Potsy, how are you? Miss. Yeah, they could have done that last turn. Potsy, they even hard. We needed a crit on the Bastard Legion. If we'd got a crit on the Bastard Legion, we'd have probably won the game. Yeah, it's really hard playing Camera Up into Basket Legions existing everywhere. About to grab some food. What are we having for dinner? Bask and Rain is super popular, so is Chomp, yeah. Which is weird, like, that we've been having so much success with Camera Ups. Shadow, thank you for the follow. It's so weird that we've been having so much success with Camera Up due to, like... That is the Powerpuff Girls intro, yeah, that's her Heart Me sound. Due to, like, how many, like, pure counters exist into Camera Ups, but... Do what you gotta do, I guess. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I feel like you should based on how many immense counters being played right now. It's 100%. There's so many counters in the Camera Up, it feels like, right? And just like Rock Slide existing. You gonna climb a bit? Alright, Dizzle. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes, big dog. I be nosy. Yes, I am. Snide, thank you for the heart me. Lock in! So let's sneeze their lead. Hey, when thank you for sharing the live. Snide, thank you for sharing the live. Guys, we're at 73,000 likes, by the way. Can we get to 100K in the next 20 minutes? Can we get to 100K likes in the next 20 minutes before we get to 2 hours? It'd be crazy. It'd be insane. It'd be phenomenal. They protect on the floette. Tell me this close combat. It just ripped to close combat. It just ripped to close combat. I'm okay with that. There's the white herb. They're not focus sash. Okay, we get the room up. We're in the room where it happens, chat. Free calm mind here. Psychic into the Sneasler. Either dies, protects, or leaves. Alright, it dies. Sneasler's gone. Have a wonderful time. We get a calm mind on the Primarina. Primarina's Moonblast also gets boosted by the Fairy Aura. Okay, so... So our Moonblast also gets boosted by their Fairy Aura. Dazzling Gleam, we eat it both. Both of them eat. Both of them eat. There's the King Gambit. We Moonblast into King Gambit, we swap into Camerupt. Oh, thank you for the rose! Thank you for double more roses! Flow it with the protect, that's massive! And went for the Iron Head. We eat those, we know we do. A crit. No, we're statted to live that. I knew he was gonna be faster, but we were statted to live it, so it does 48%, and we were in the green, so we were supposed to live it. It does 48%. I don't know what else you're supposed to do. Fuck, dude. They lose now. We lost because of a crit. God damn it, dude. That's so unfortunate. So this is my secret strat, chat. The last turn of Trick Room, if someone's gonna sucker punch my Reuniclus, if it's the last turn of Trick Room, clicking Trick Room the last turn of Trick Room because it's gonna end anyways, that's like my secret sauce. That's my secret sauce. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not saying we're gonna win the game, but that's my secret. Oh, we lost. Man, I'll thank you for the follow. We lost because of a crit. That's so stupid. We were statted to live that. And I think our Moonblast might have O-code. Low key, I think that Moonblast might have O-code. I don't know how to put up Fairy Aura, but yeah, I'm statted to live 2 of them. That's why if we were in the green, I was fine. People were roasting me in the comments for it, and I was like, y'all are weird. Pros don't use it, and it's open team sheet, so. Fun fact. What's the fun fact? Moonblast. They keep playing with my money. Cat, thank you for the heart me. I don't know how to add Fairy Aura to the stats on this. But I guess a +2 Moonblast doesn't pick up, and Fairy Aura is less than +2, so we wouldn't have O-code, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, we Sinistra, Reuniclus here. Yeah, we Sinistra, Reuniclus here. This is a real Staraptor team. This is not Final Gambit. This is a real Staraptor team. I lied to you. It's not a real Staraptor team. This is a weird lead, I'm not gonna lie. What? Grizzly, Sinistra versus Staraptor? Yeah, it lives a Brave Bird. It lives a Brave Bird. So we Rage Powder. If it's like Grimmsnarl Staraptor, we just Rage Powder Psychic and blow up the Staraptor after it Megas. $84,000 likes, chat! Also, we're at 9 followers in the stream. Can we get one more goated person at that follow button? Can we get one more goated person to hit that follow button? It'd be pretty phenomenal. It'd be pretty insane! Light screen makes sense. Yeah, Moonblast never kills there, if they're max HP. Alright, Screen's Calm Mind really sucks. Jace, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Alright, I wish we had brought Prim. I wish we had brought Prim. We're actually, like, in a terrible spot. This actually is a really, really bad spot. Actually, Hero took Master Ball 1 trying to break through. Better than me. I'm teetering between 2 and 3 forever, it feels like. I wouldn't sit through it either. Yeah. And my whole team special attackers? Who would have thought? It's crazy. And my whole team special attackers? Hashtag anyone surprised. Low-key, we have been getting our ass whooped tonight. It's not very good. It's not very good. Teams need more Psychic Fangs and Whirlwinds up in here. Not the Psychic Fang Whirlwinds. A Light Clay, Sandvale, Garchomp with T-Tar. Why you have Light Clay on Garchomp? You set screens with it? Oh, you have Bright Powder, Sandvale. That makes sense. We live a Life Orb Wave Crash. They're probably like, how the fuck does that happen? I don't know. I don't make the rules up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules up. Sometimes I live dumb shit. Sometimes I live dumb shit. King Gambit swapped out! Uh-oh. You resist this, though. But you resist this! No, it's not fair! Have a great night, Star Wars team. Tyler, welcome in. Connor, welcome in. Sharks, welcome in. Kaz, welcome in. Karim, welcome in. Alright, chat. Shadow Ball? This might pick up low-key. Oh, it does pick up low-key. Wait! Wait! How the fuck do you live that? Nah! Who out here making bulky Charizards? Who out here making bulky Charizards? Riley, they were the subbing on YouTube. Naraka with 25 gifted subbies on Twitch. $25. We need W's, chat. And we got a win! Naraka! What color you want to be, big dog? Yo! Level 6 hype train. Let's do silver. I don't have a silver. I don't have a silver. I'm sorry. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think that was an option. Is that even a dry erase marker? I have yellow, purple, brown, red, green, black, blues, two purples, and orange. Purple. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Narako! Holy shit. Times 6! Times 6! Times 6! 25 gifted. $25 gifted. Holy shit. A Brazilian follower, welcome in. Gotta make it to Master Ball? Fair. Yo, thank you so much. I told you I would, doggo. Did y'all say that in stream? In the chat or whatever? Y'all been going crazy tonight, guys. Are we still in the gaming ranks? $92 on the gaming ranks too. They was playing with my money. Cheryl, thank you for the lock-in. Diabolical work. Diabolical work. Quick draw, quick loss, 2 OP. It's like a 50% chance to go first, I think. How are you, Cheryl? Rio, welcome in. Sai with the double hand hearts. Sai! Yo, thank you so much. What else do we need for our gift gallery? I feel like we still need shit on that thing, too. Y'all are going so insane, I just don't know what to do. We need fireworks. We need 1 firework, 1 wheel diving, and 1 flying jet left. Okay. We also still have, like, the special gifts up at the top, chat. And I don't know if I can find those. I can't pin those. But, like, match times, like 20 match times, I think those are pretty cheap. I don't know how much Match Master is. I think the match times are pretty cheap. I think it was like a roses in cost. So if someone wants to get in while the getting's good, you can get in on those too. You can get in on those too. I'm doing pretty good, Cheryl. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Sai with the match times! Are they like roses? Yeah, they're like roses. I didn't know what they were. I was like, I think they're like roses. I think they're like roses. CJ with the community style. Is Raiju just use thunder? Just raw dog the thunder? Guys, if you got a subby from Naraku, please tell him thank you. Please, 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 please tell him thank you. Kangaskhan swaps out. We had to swap out Kangaskhan. Camera up is like really good into this spot though. Fuck, we missed. I didn't say lock in. Chat, it's a must. Chat, it's a must. Chat, it's a must. I wasn't locked in. I forgot to lock in. Have we ever hit when I haven't said lock in? Has that ever been a thing? Is it even possible? Is it even possible? I feel like I literally have never hit that if we haven't said lock in. Do they double protect here? That's fine. I do really have to pee too after this. We swap back into Prim here. Slowbro the mixed attacker? Are you Mega Slowbro? Oh, you're doing Galarian Slowbro, right? Because quick claw, quick draw. Jesus Christ. We do live the Sucker Punch. We don't live both, though. I forgot. Low key, we might have lived it if it wasn't a +1 bullet punch. If it wasn't a +1 bullet punch, it might have been an out, but... Using our Chaladon. The main set is like a leftover set with Protect, Electro Shot, Flash Cannon, and Dragon Pulse, but if you want to take Protect off, you can put Aura Sphere on there. We're about to get swept, guys. We're about to get swept. And they got the attack raise. Isn't that like 20% chance or something? Come on, dude. Use citrus berry. Most times people use leftovers. Because you can like interweave protects with leftover heals. Nope, we lost. Oh, I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna go pee. I do have Pokemon home. Prepare for trouble, make it double. Oh, he left. Dang. I'm sorry. 5 win streak in the lower Master Ball ranks to Raichu. Why? You're out here cooking. You're heading to bed on the win streak. I don't blame you. Heading to bed on the win streak. I don't blame you. Can't say I blame you. All right. I love how everyone's coming back to this team they started with in Regulation MA. There have been so many just like Charizard Floette teams. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like... I wonder what these teams do against rain. What do these teams do against rain? Just like outweather them? I guess if you land a Solar Beam on Swampert, it just dies, right? I wonder how well Swampert eats a Moonblast from Floette. Sunday Whimsy, that'll do it too. That will do it too. We just don't have a good answer into it, is the problem. We don't have a good answer into this team. Our answer for this team is to outplay them, which isn't good. That is not a good answer. He dropped to gaming rank 90. Oh, cool. Gaming rank 90 is crazy. Do you think Mega Chestnut is good in Trick Room? I think he's a good matchup against rain teams. Yeah, until you get to with a Hurricane, but I think he's fine. My problem is, like, I just don't think Chestnut's good. It's hard when, like, I don't know. I just don't think Chestnut's good. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I certainly don't think he's worth your Mega. And I certainly don't think he's worth your Mega. If we're like running the list of like Mega Pokemon, there's probably 30 Megas I would pick before him. Pretty much universally. And of course it's Camerupt, who dies of this earthquake. Yeah, this Dragon Tail does. Dragon Tails, Dragon Tails. I think Mega Sceptile's better than Mega Chestnut. It's almost time for Dragon Tail. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. I don't know. That side signal in the sky is my sign to make Mega Chestnut good again. Lock in! I'm trying. I'm trying. Whimsy! My favorite shiny is Trevenant. Maybe they Dragon Tail us again. Maybe they Dragon Tail us again. Jamie Too Shiny, thank you for the follow. For the rose, I appreciate it. Sorry, I can't talk. They did Dragon Tail us again. Not enough. Giratina's a good shiny. Thank you for the follow! Jamie Too Shiny, I appreciate it. Let's all go to Dragonland. This 40's as big as a house. Rayquaza has got to be the best shiny of all time. That's a great shiny. I'm not gonna argue that point. It is certainly a great shiny. I don't know if it's the best of all time. I'm gonna let you finish. They Tailwind Earthquake here. Earthus Quackus. Everything on the board died but Whimsicott. We're cooked! $1.3 million people played in the monthly challenge. Holy shit. 1.3 million people participated in that challenge? The last one was 300K. That's insane. 1.3 million people participated in that singles monthly challenge. Even if half of them didn't know that it was doubles, I mean, didn't know that it was singles and locked in because they thought it was doubles, that's still 700,000 people. Okay, to put this into perspective, guys, so y'all can understand how much Champions has grown VGC, in case you have no idea, this is how much Champions has grown VGC. So they would run challenges like the Global Challenge, for example. They would have like challenges like the Global Challenge, for example, back in Scarlet and Violet, right? And they had like 4 of them a year. Okay? The most that I've ever seen in a Global Challenge ever is like 150,000 people. The most that I had ever seen ever in a Global Challenge is like 150-ish thousand people. It usually teetered closer to 90 to 100,000 people, but the most I'd ever seen is 150,000 people. In the last GC, it was like almost 400,000 people, and in this challenge, it's 1.3 million. Harris of Lions, how are you? 1.3 million people. Yeah! I get half of it, yeah. The other half goes to Twitch. Jan, welcome in. He said you get that money, right? Yeah, I get half of it. Keegan, how are you? How to ensure we eat? Yeah, no, I get half of it. Same as like if you'd have gifted on TikTok. Not the kick deal, Si! The future for Champions looking bright? Yeah. I'm super excited for it. And I'm super excited to try to become one of like the faces of it, right? Like that's my goal. My goal, I know that I'm not, okay. I know there's levels to this. Chocolate sauce, thank you for the heart. I don't anticipate being one of the upper faces of it. Right? I know there's gonna be like an upper echelon. And I don't know if we have to hit the next one first. But like that next group of people, I want to be in that. I want to be in that. I want to be in that. I want to be in the room where it happens. I want to be in the room where it happens. Call back to the other day is crazy. He wouldn't let it go. They better not like make it flop like Unite. Yeah. I don't think they will. I don't think they can, to be honest with you. I said before this game came out, I don't think this game is swappable. Just want that coveted 70-30 split. If you come a partner plus on this platform, you get 70-30 splits. If you become a partner plus on this platform, on Twitch, you would get 70-30 splits. I think also, don't quote me on this, I think that if you become a live pro on TikTok, I think you also get a higher score. They stingy with that from what I heard? The Partner Plus? I don't think you have to apply for Partner Plus. I just think it's like it's like a 2-month renewal. You have to like keep up with it. Want to use Friggraft? I don't want to. But live pro's hard to get. Yeah, it is. And we're, to be transparent, nowhere near it. So I'm not like holding my breath. chopped us right in the throat, chat. We should have psychic the Charizard. We should have psychic the Charizard. I'm sure it'll be Megas till after Worlds, and I bet we'll get a new gimmick. I don't know if we'll get a new gimmick after Worlds, honestly. We still have Megas we haven't gotten. Does Reuniclus even have a throat? Arya, thank you for the follow. Does Reuniclus even have a throat? Yeah, I felt like you were a bot when you followed. You felt like a bot when you clicked the follow button. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Just had that gut feeling, Chad. Sometimes you just know. Staying hydrated? Yeah, that's my second thing of water already. It's because of Liquid Voice. Liquid Voice turns sound moves into water moves. Now they playing with my food. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. There's a solar beam. This has got to go into Prim, right? Who's got Professor? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Okay, we eat a citrus berry, which means we do live another one. Unless that wasn't a high roll. I did 106. We're at 120, so I don't know. Tanky ass Prim. Well, we clicked Calm Mind, so that's where most of that came from. Did they have Basket Legion on this team? They do not, but they do have a Garchomp. Here comes Garchomp, chat. Can't see Charizard, the camel's too big. Can't see Garchomp either. Until we lose right here. Oh, we lose the game. Fucking Garchomp! Thank you, the high bear. There's no out. We lose this next turn. Trick Room's over, we lose. Chat, we are straight plummeting. How are we playing the same team we were at 7,000? Back-to-back days. We're about to be in Master Ball 4 now. I think it's time to get rid of camera ups, guys. I think it's time to get rid of camera ups, guys. Wait, they Dragon Clawed? And then we missed. Of course we missed. It doesn't matter. They Earthquake next turn. Bum ass camp. Oh no 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 no. Alright, chat. Back to the drawing board. And actually, it's time to go back to the drawing board. Master Ball 4 is crazy. I'm trying out a Mega Alakazam guard swap against our Raptor, and it's pretty good. That's kind of interesting. It isn't my fault. Oricorio's goated. It's crazy. Send an electric type into battle. How the hell am I gonna do that? Okay. It's Mega Ace Gnome. Playing Toxapex Chestnut. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows do help the stream out immensely. They really, really do. And if you have not sent your Heartme for the day, Heartmes do help out a lot. On the YouTube stream, we do have a few people in there. Let me know if y'all are actually like, y'all just lurking or the chat's not working. So if you are lurking, if you could just send like a hello. Burfy, thank you for the follow. If you could send like a hello, just so I can make sure that the chat's working. You can go back to lurking after that. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure because the YouTube chat sometimes just dies. So, but let's say there's a few people on the YouTube side. Adrian, how are you? But it does say there's a few people on the YouTube side. What is Musharna's abilities? Synchronized, telepathy, forewarn. They're all garbage. Telepathy is the best move, best ability it's got. Wonderful. Wonderful. I like the content, but camera up's gotta go. We were like 4,000 with it, back-to-back days. Okay. Okay, we're starting with the Reuniclus here. I forgot it's my legal name here. It is. I got an idea. Ampharos might be the wave. It's Mega Glamora time. I can see it. Thank you, Tilly. Raichu fake out to get the Trick Room up? Trick Room Mega Skarmory. So I better stay quiet. We can Mega Salamence. Mega Reuniclus, if only. If only. Doesn't Mega Skarmory have 110 speed? Yeah, it gets faster. Use Quackquavel. Mega Malamar's dope. Weary! Isn't it late for you, big dog? Thank you for the heart, me. Mega Electros. Electros. Alright, we need a dark type. We need a dark type off rip right now. I think it's time to bring back Ensign. We need a dark type. We've been like clamoring for a dark type really badly. Life Orb Ensign shortly. What about our Reuniclus? How'd you get a lot of storage? You get the Master Ball, you get more. Starter Pack, you get more. Sub, you get more. Expert Belt Reuniclus. Nah. Nah. Because, like, we need, like, Psychic's never super effective in anything. Them Focus Blasts would hit a lot harder. Would they? No, it wouldn't. It would do less damage. Expert Belt's only 20%. Life Orb's 30%. It would literally never hit harder. I would literally just do less damage across the board. Across the board, I would just do less damage. Machamp, Gut, Silk Scarf, Facade, Trick Room, Machamp. Y'all are crazy out here in this. We need a Dark type, puts the bad cat on. Chat is sad. I'm just saying we need a Dark type, and it's like the best one in the game. It's like the best one in the game. A Dark type, you say? With Fake Out? I fell in love with offensive Incin. I don't care about some dumbass support. Some dumbass support. I'm not upset with changing it. If you wanna like make it offensive, max HP, max attack, I'm fine with flipping it. Focus Sash Incin. Focus Sash Blaze Incin. I guess they would know I wouldn't have Intimidate, but Focus Sash Blaze Incin. I guess King Gambit is a Dark type. You want to use that instead? Fake Out and Parting Shot? If you have Blaze and you lose, you look kind of silly! The questions are King Gambit or Incin, Chad. Y'all take your pick. I'm not running Houndoom. That mon is unusable. Houndoom might actually be... I'm going to be so for real with you guys. And I don't mean this lightly. I don't mean this with any kind of hyperbole or any kind of exaggeration. Houndoom might be one of the worst one of the 5 worst megas in all of Pokemon. I swear on my soul. Houndoom might be, and I think is, the worst mega intending to be an offensive mega. In all of Pokemon. Blastoise is far better than Houndoom. Blastoise is far better than Houndoom. What are we talking about? Hisuian Samurott works well with Sharpness? Yeah, but it's a little too fast. So it's a smidge too fast. It's a smidgen too fast. What about Annihilate to shut down? I don't hate Annihilapes here. Still better than Mega Sableye, and that's fair. I said bottom 5. I think Mega Sableye is probably worse. But Mega Sableye is not an offensively used Mega, right? Like, it gets Magic Bounce stuff, and like you're still using it as a support probably. And then Audino is definitely a support Mega, so Houndoom's terrible. Houndoom's terrible. I got the Master Ball last season with Houndoom. You can only run him in Sun and get like 1 Heat Wave off. Yeah, because he kills himself. Hisuian Samurott seems slow to you. He's a little fast. He is right here. Yeah, base 105. Base 105. So, but he's faster than Milotic, just to put that into perspective. Something all 5 of your channels. I appreciate it, Big Dog. Do they add more mons every season? Just when they had to do a patch. It's every regulation. I'm not auto-picking a team. That's crazy. Why not Mega Steelix? Because I don't want to, honestly, if I'm being honest with you. Pokeball Big with Harmony and the lock-in! Sharpedo's way too fast. Sharpedo's way too fast. You know, like, I do love Rampardos. I'm not opposed to Rampardos. My problem is Rampardos a sheer force mon, and which means that I have to take this life orb off of Rheonaclus, I feel like. Oops, thank you for the follow. You ever seen a Phoenix? I've never seen a Phoenix, no. Like the gift? Are you about to send a fucking Phoenix? Covington, thank you for the follow. What the hell's a phoenix? I don't know how much that is. What's a phoenix? Pokeball with the phoenix! Chat! No, I've never seen a phoenix. That look cool as shit. I missed the fucking phenomenal thing. I'm sorry. Pokebob! Yo, that's like 13 lists. What color you want to be on the list, big dog? Holy shit. Oh my god. Doggo, thank you for the heart meat. You pick. Look, we'll do like an orange-red combo because that feels Phoenixy. How about that? How about that? An orange-red combo. Jacob, thank you for the heart me. How's that feel? Can y'all see that? What's the list for? If you send 2K in gifts. 2,000 coins. Or 5 subs on Twitch. Yo, thank you so much. Are we trying to run a Trick Room team? We're just changing it up. Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit, dude. Gaming 28. Pokeball for praise. Yo, thank you so much. No, I've never seen a Phoenix before. I literally have never seen a Phoenix before. I'll post the screen recording in Discord. I appreciate it. Like I've seen I've gotten a TikTok universe and I've gotten a few Zeuses. I don't think I've ever gotten a Phoenix before though. No bullshit. I don't think I've ever gotten a Phoenix before. Actually, I know I've never gotten a Phoenix. I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that in my life. I don't think I've seen that on other streams. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Phoenix. I've been doing Trick Gardevoir, Fake Out Raichu to switch Chandelier. Yo, thank you so much. And the history of your live counter? Not the history of your live counter. Your favorite gaming streamer? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus. That was so cool. That was so cool. Thank you so much. Moose, thank you for the army. What if we run like I was so close. So close to what? What did I miss? I probably missed a lot, so. What if we run a Mega Venusaur? Does it get slower? I was this close to hitting a Dragon Flame. Oh, were you? It gets faster when it megas. Does it get faster when? I know it loses chlorophyll. I need to save some money. That's fair. I appreciate you. You sent 25 subs, dog. Like, it stays the same. Thank you for the summer sun! Yo, guys, y'all are insane. Okay. The amount of Blastoise Trick Room teams I've won against with Mega Venusaur. Okay, what's the speed on Mega Gyarados? I feel like you're gonna send me back into my coaching days. Mega Golurk. Does Mega Barbaracle get faster when he megas? Run a snow team? I literally just got done with using an Obama Snow. Mega Sharpedo's way too fast. $81 for Barbaracle. So it's like the same speed. G Max Snorlax. Oh, Gyarados is 81. What's your speed line for Trick Room? So my speed line for Trick Room is probably a soft 100. Soft 100. The closer you get to 100, the more sure I have to be of the Pokemon. A soft 100. Have we done Drampa before? We have. Like right when I first got it, right when the game first came out. Chat runs Mons under 70 around here. Fuck you mean 100. It's soft 100 because Kangaskhan exists. I run Kangaskhan all the time. So I would say it's around like that. That's kind of like, unless I'm like dedicated to that specific Mon and we're trying to like do something with that very specific Mon. It's like a soft 100. Just as a universal rule, I would say. Mega Garchomp. Fucking Garchomp! I know he gets slower when he megas. I feel like I want to run Electros. I feel like I want to go back to Electros, but... Hisuian Samurott gets under that speed. Does it get under that speed? Yeah, I love Gallade. I'm actually thinking about running Gallade here. I'm actually not opposed to running Gallade here. I'm actually like super not opposed to running Gallade here. Cleavor. What's Cleavor weak to? What's Cleavor's weaknesses? Water. What the fuck else is it weak to? Steel. Rock, because rock doesn't resist rock. Yep. Water, steel, and rock. So it's really bad in rain teams. But it does... I don't think Cleavor one-shots anything in a rain team is the problem. I guess it can one-shot Pelipper probably, but it might not be in a good spot against Pelipper. But it could probably one-shot Pelippers. It helps against Charizard for sure. Remove Reuniclus and put Frigoraph and you have more options? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay. So y'all are probably new here. Y'all are probably new here. So I have like almost 600 ranked wins with Farigiraf, so I just want to use something different if that's okay. I have almost 600 ranked wins with Farigiraf, so I would just like to use something different if that's okay. Okay, I'm not opposed to Mega Gyarados. My problem is what is Mega Gyarados good into? What is Mega Gyarados good into? Noel, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, you can success them on for sure. Only 600, them weak ass numbers. Lock in. Special attack Mega Gyarados is crazy, even insane. I didn't get that far. He's good in the Basculegion. That's fair. He's wonderful in the Basculegion. He's insane in for Basculegion. I love that. CJ, thank you for the heart me. Good in the Taking Zap Cannon. He's got a champion in the Trick Room Mawile. I love that for you. That's phenomenal. Stats on Kangaskhan, max HP, max attack. To do a, so he's good into a Levitate Monzu, a non-stab ground move. He's good into Rotom, is he? Wait, I have TTS? You don't have TTS. Level 25 has it. To do a non-stab ground move. Imagine Slowbro with green tea running Heal Pulse and Life Dew. That's the only thing that has Levitate that gets hit by Earthquake. I'm sorry you don't have it yet, Kaz. You have to be level 25 for it. Like, that's my thing with the Gyarados, right? Like, I just don't know if he's good in anything. He doesn't feel like he's great at the Basculegion. I'll give you that. He's wonderful in the Basculegion. He's wonderful in the Basculegion. But like after we've crossed that bridge, what is he good into? Getting solar beamed by Charizard? Does he one-shot Sinistcha? Oh, he might one-shot Sinistcha. But if he gets burned by the super effective Matcha Gotcha first. Not if he gets burned by the super effective Matcha Gotcha first. Not in the bridge, that's for goddamn sure. Might I introduce you to Maxed? Who runs Psychic Pokemon? Me. And the Farigirafs that exist. It could take Mega Swampert with Power Whip. I think we've lost the plot here a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey chat, I just wanna direct you to the common Sinistcha spread, which is max HP 20 defense Sinistcha. Max attack Mega Gyarados' crunch only does 78% to get to Sinistcha max damage. The max damage it can do is 79% of Sinistcha's HP to a common Sinistcha spread. It can't even one-shot a fucking Sinistcha with a stab crunch. If Sinistcha's just max HP, if Sinistcha's with no defense invested, I guess it's bold. If we take off the bold. Nope. If you take off the bold, if it's just max HP, and your max attack, you can't one-shot. With a crunch. We can't run this thing. It can't even pick up the Sinister? What are we doing? What are we doing here? It can't even pick up the Sinister? Chad, it's super effective in stab. What are we doing? The content! Isn't Galarian Slowking dramatically better than who? Flare Blitz as an Oko Sinistra? Yeah, but that's not coming from your Mega typically. What are we looking for? I don't know, it's a fucking team, I guess. Just run Iron Ball Bask at this point. Yo, I'm fucking seconds away from it. Actually, low-key, y'all want to do it? I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Who we building around? We don't know yet. That's the conversation. I'll do it. Y'all think I'm bullshit? I am not bullshitting. I'll lock this in like a mug. I will lock in this mug like a mug. Max HP, max attack, minus speed, Iron Ball Basculegion. The team I made when I was 12 is crazy. It doesn't get cursed. I was seeing if it got cursed. Oh, curse kills itself. Never mind. It doesn't lower its speed. Is Mega Crab good? It's not terrible. Oh, and Mega Audino. Y'all are insane. I'm trying to make a usable team, chat. John Trick Room cooking. Scrafty Mawile. Is this a Mega Scrafty time? Or is it like coaching Conkelder time? Hey, a lot of inventory space, gets a Master Ball, gets you some. Starter Pack gets you some. Subscribing gets you some. Subscribing gets you 1,000, so. I tried using Scolded Beat. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, chat. Okay, the next question is like, what is Scolipede good into? You get more space each time you... No, just the first time, unfortunately. What is Scolipede good into? Ah. Bug doesn't hit anything that matters. Bug doesn't hit anything that matters. It's good. Bug hits Serena! Overgrown Meowscarada! I got nothing! Bug hits Farigiraf? We've lost the plot, chat. There's no way. Bug doesn't hit anything! Those pesky dark types? No, it doesn't, because the dark types that exist have bug resistances. Ghost resists bug. Steel resists bug. Fire resists bug. It only hits it for neutral. Incineroar, neutral. King Gambit, neutral. Sableye, neutral. What dark type am I hitting? What dark type am I hitting for super effective? Grimmsnarl, neutral! Because Fairy resists the shit too. Even Skullvillain is neutral! Because Poison resists the Mega Gyarados. The Mega Gyarados counter. Shit. Bug doesn't hit anything for super effective in this game. It hits Rotom Mo. You got me. Mega Sharpedo, Hisuian Samurott, Farigiraf. It hits those for super effective. Farigiraf's the only thing it hits for super effective. Fairy resisting bug is BS. I agree with that. I do actually agree with that. I don't think Fairy should resist bug. I think that's kind of insane. Oh, it hits Malamar for ×4, by the way. It does hit Malamar for ×4. So whenever we see a Malamar, bang. We got it, chat. Don't you worry. I like Tinkaton on this team. I've only seen one Malamar. Bug should have soundproof built in. I know you say that. I don't hate the take. I don't know if I super agree with it, but I don't hate the take. It'd be like Dark types being immune to Prankster. Are there no bugs that can hear though? Is my question. The wall is calling. We need a grass type bad. We need a grass type. Aggron is a gimmick, low key. Wait. Okay. Okay, we have all of our support and our ancillary. Right? We have a fake out. We have a fake out. We got our trick room. We have the Iron Ball Sweeper. We got Decidueye to break screens too. Look at that. Yeah. My baby Goyle. I'm not running Superior. Alright. 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 We're locked in. Okay, so now, what do we have issues with? Why do you hate me? Mega Dragalge? I don't think it does damage. Decidueye's good into things. You know what Leaf Blade does? Oko every single fucking Swampert we see. Every one of them. Every one of them. And you know what's actually a mon that's seen? Swampert. You're out here trying to. It can't even pick up a. The Gyarados can't even pick up a fucking Sinistra. The Decidueye can at least Oko something. But it can miss! The Decidueye also hits Sableye for super effective. Does Dragalge get nasty plot? I don't fucking know. Probably not. We just gotta lock in. What is Power Whip Gyarados? I know Dragalge got decent bulk, but it's special text trash. It does not get anything. It doesn't get a calm mind. It doesn't get a calm mind. It don't get a nasty plot. It don't get a shit, Chad. It don't get a shit, chat. Does it get Swords Dance? Did it get Swords Dance? I didn't even peep it. I don't even get a fucking Swords Dance. I acid sprayed and prayed! What's the point of the Pokemon? It's got a good defensive typing. It's a good defensive typing with a massive special defense. So it's just here to live and, like, swap into, like, Regenerator and shit when it megas. Okay. I don't hate adding Sylveon to this team. We just don't have weather. It gets adaptability? Yeah, before it megas. It gets Regenerator after. We could add Hatter into the team. Gives another Trick Room setter. Coaching Sneasler Raichu X. Can I just filter it for Pokemon with the Megas? Hell no. Hell no. Wonderful. Torkoal Sylveon? We don't have a Mega yet, Chad. Your team low-key loses to Mega Floette? Does it? Ah, Basculegion can Oko. Doesn't Basculegion Oko Mega Floette? Hi Shadow, how are you? I have seen the reviews. I have definitely seen the reviews. They're pretty funny. Basculegion. Butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. Friends you know, and ways to grow, and reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. Well, then we just lose the Floette. I don't want to tell you. Mega Mawile? Oh, that's not fast at all. You gonna put a Mega Mawile on this team? Nova, they with follow. I used Chimecho for like 2 days. It's not very good, unfortunately. Mega Barbarical we also used for a few days. I haven't found the niche for it. I can't run it. If we already lose to Floette, I can't add another mon that loses to Floette. Mega Pidgeot? We've lost the we've lost it. Unless you wanna, we could. I mean, Mega Scolipede beats Floette. But it just feels like a really bad, just universal Mega. And what else? Fucking nothing. Mega Star, I mean. Snorlax deserves a Mega. He got a G-Max. Does that not entertain you? Is that not enough? G-Max weak as fuck. The Mega Pokemon weak too. Snorlax. It's Snorlax. Okay, what if we filter type and we go to fire, poison, steel. These are all the fire, poison, steel mons that exist. See if there's any like megas we didn't think about. How fast is Mega Beedrill? How fast is Mega Beedrill? Doggo, thank you for the army. Oh shit. It's too fast. Really fast? And it's like all attack, it's like all attack and all speed, right? That's like its whole, that's like the whole thing. Vinny, thank you for the army. Oh, Mega Scizor! Wait! We need a firework, a jet, and a whale diving, and we're done. So that's done with the original. We do have a special gift gallery as well, but we do just need those. I forgot about Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor might actually cook on this team. Iron Ball Mega, we can't do that. Mega Lucario. Hold on, you right? Scizor might actually cook. Low key. Now your team lose to Zard with Mega Scizor. I just don't bring Scizor. I just don't bring the Scizor. We could swap Hat for Pelipper. Jake, thank you for the army. What if we go Scizor or Pelipper here? Can Armor replace Torkoal in a Trick Room team? They kind of serve two different purposes. Armarouge is mostly a psychic Pokemon. It's only type and it's only fire and type. You don't really use the fire moves on it typically. I mean, like it has Heat Wave, but like it functions more as a psychic mon mostly than it does a fire mon. Purdue Pelly, I vote Hisui and Samurott. Where the fuck are we gonna put Hisui and Samurott? Y'all here just voting on shit. Stole a little something of this, something a little. Oh, I can't find Pelipper because it's not one of these types. I was like, where the hell's Pelipper at? Does Ensign get Rock Slide? Fucking probably. That's the wrong Piedmon. Might be a lot of work. Can you explain why you don't add certain suggestions? Just curious. What suggestions are you talking about particularly? Is that an Iron Ball and Bastion Legion? We don't talk about that. What should my fourth move be? I have Shell Sidearm, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, and Glen and Slowbro with Shell. Liquid Hydrate. Trick Room, probably. Trick Room or Protect, probably. Yeah, so it depends on the Pokemon you're talking about. There's different reasons for different mons. So like the reason what's the Pelipper for? Rain. Fall down and break my dreams. So like, Jesus Christ, I hate you so much. Why are all these fuck ass bots in these? Well, I don't know what the purpose of y'all existence is. I don't even know what the purpose of your existence is. I don't know what item to put on Pelipper. We're out of items. Uh-oh. Yeah, I agree with you. Pelipper helps with the Bastion Legion lack of having a damage item. Damp Rock? I guess we could. Berry Juice is crazy! So Beedrill's way too fast. We're running a hard Trick Room team. Beedrill's like 100 million speed. Garchomp, because we had a fairy problem and I didn't want to run it. Pidgeot is garbage. The problem with Pidgeot, it's trash. So to put it into perspective, let me show you. Let me peep you game on Pidgeot. All right. You want to see why nobody runs Pidgeot? This is why no one runs Pidgeot. So Pidgeot gets the ability No Guard. Right? Pidgeot gets the ability No Guard. And No Guard is a beautiful ability, right? What No Guard allows you to do is it means that every single one of your moves doesn't miss, and every single one of their moves also doesn't miss you, right? So it allows you to do a lot of damage. It allows you to do a lot of cool shit. Allows you to do a lot of cool shit, right? And you're like, oh, that's really, really, really cool. That's really cool, right? And so you go into Pidgeot here. First off, let me look at its stats. First off, peep the stats. All right? So this is before you Mega. It's got a 90 attack and a 90 special attack. To put that into perspective, Grimmsnarl has a higher attack stat than Pidgeot does. I just want to let you know that. Grimmsnarl, the mon that everyone uses as a support Pokemon, has a higher attack stat than Pidgeot does. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. All right? So, and his special attack is 90, which is lower than... Let me show you. Let me see Pokemon that have... Let me see Pokemon that have... special attack stats. Add Pokemon. Special attack stats. So Mega Pidgeot is... Okay, so Mega Pidgeot does have 135 special attack, which is actually higher than I thought it was going to be. Has 135 special attack. Its attack is awful, so you have to go special attack. You have to go special attack on it. And it's 135, which is like decent but not phenomenal. okay? When you're looking at mons that have a higher special attack than Mega Pidgeot, you're looking at, as far as megas are concerned, it's in the same tier as Drampa, Manectric, Clefable, right? Volcarona is the same, Electros is the same, Blastoise is the same. Hatterene is 1 point higher, actually. Fun fact, Mega Scovillain has a higher one. Zone 35 being decent and not phenomenal is kind of crazy. It's not phenomenal. It's decent, but it's not phenomenal. That's kind of the definition of decent, right? It's kind of the definition of decent. Right, so when you're using your Mega slot and it's a special attacking Pokemon, you want to do like hella damage, right? You want to do like hella damage. And it gets out damaged by the majority of special attacking Megas. The majority of special attacking Megas, it gets out damaged by. Right? Like, it has a higher special attack than Mega Floette, technically, but Mega... Oh, no, it doesn't. I lied to you. Floette's 155. Yeah, it gets out damaged by every single special attacking Mega that exists in the game. Outside of... Abomasnow. Or Ninja, I guess. Yeah, shit like that. And doesn't have an ability to boost its damage, okay? So then, you go to... So then you go to its move pool, right? And we're going to go to the top of its move pool. We're going to go to the top of its move pool, okay? You ready for this? Remember, it's got to be a special attacker, okay? Because its attack is dog shit. Giga Impact, physical. Facade, physical. Quick Attack, physical. Hyper Beam, not a good move. Because it's a 2-turn move, right? Uproar, also not a good move because you get locked into it. Round, not a good move either. Yeah, round. I guess you could round, but you're not doing that shit. Round, also not good. Snore, trash. Sleep Talk, trash. Attract, not a damage move. Endure, not a damage move. Protect, substitute, whirlwind, heat wave. So you have heat wave. Heat wave's a great move. Heat wave's a great move. You love heat wave. And you're like, oh, I can never miss heat waves. I love that for me. So that's one. You have one. One move. We've found one move so far. We have found one move so far that's like, oh, this is like a usable move. Sunny Day, not good. Rain Dance, not good. U-turn, not good. Sky Attack, honestly, not that good on this Mon because it's a special attacker, remember? Brave Bird, not good. Fly, not good. Aerial Ace, not good. Dual Wing Beat, not good. Hurricane, you're like, oh my god, we have Hurricane. Wonderful. We got to Hurricane. So we have Hurricane, Heat Wave. Air Slash is worse than Hurricane. You have Tailwind Roost, Feather Dance. Those are all support moves. Rest, Agility, Thief, Steel Wing. That's its move pool. That's literally the list. That is literally the whole list. The entire list is Hurricane, Air Slash, Heat Wave. That's it. That's the whole pool. That's all it gets, chat. That's the whole pool, chat. It's bad. What would you say is a great special attacking Pokemon? So for example, right? That's trash. It's awful. So for example, right? Like Charizard is like the creme de la creme of Pokemon right now, right? Mega Charizard's like the top of the shit, right? It has 159 special attack. Okay? It has 159 special attack, which is almost 25 points higher than Pidgeot. Okay? And that Heat Wave we were talking about is a stab move, which means that his Heat Wave does more damage than Pidgeot's Heat Wave just by being a fire type. Right? That's the first thing. The second thing is Mega Charizard Y's ability sets the sun, which also increases the damage of fire type moves. You see what I'm saying? So not only does it have a higher special attack stat, it also has an ability that boosts its damage output. Trying to fix the Streamlabs audio because it sounds bad. I'm sorry. That sucks. Right? Same thing with Mega Floette, right? Mega Floette is on, where the fuck is Mega Floette? 155 special attack, right? 155 special attack on Mega Floette, okay? So it's also got a higher special attack, and its ability is Fairy Aura, which boosts Fairy type damage. So not only is it do more damage initially, it also has a boost, right? So like, it's just, and on top of all of that, flying is probably one of the worst offensive typings in the entire game. It hits 3 types for super effective, and one of them you're not gonna see, which is Bug. Right? So like, and Pidgeot is not fast enough to like outspeed things. Right? So since it can't outspeed things by like hella, like Frostlass, for example, is the same speed basically as Pidgeot, but like Blizzard does more damage, and it can't miss because it sets its own snow, and it's a ghost type, so like it's immune to like fake outs typically, where Pidgeot's not immune to fake out. It just get fucking faked out and die, you know what I mean? And snow makes Frostlass bulkier, so like Frostlass just a better Pokemon because of that, you know what I mean? But does Zard or Floette have quick attack? Watch, I'm gonna check Charizard and it's gonna have fucking quick attack. It doesn't have it. I was so scared I was gonna get it too. So that's a rad. Pidgeot's awful. It's just garbage. It's just not good. It's not good. It's not a good Pokemon. I heard Incineroar's the most broken starter. Is that true? No, it's the most broken starter for sure. For sure. Cash, thank you for the heart, me. But that's why you don't see Pidgeot. If somebody's using Pidgeot, they either aren't good or love the Pokemon. Or doing some sort of challenge, like trying to use Pidgeot. Nobody who's good and doesn't have an affinity to Pidgeot is using it, is really what I'm saying. Oh, you're right. They don't have a priority move. You got him. Sinister, thank you for the heart, me. Just drought Torkoal with Mega Pidgeot, easy peasy. Yeah, you got it. You got it, big dog. And you should just like Charizard X with that, right? Charizard X's Heat Wave still does more damage. You call like 7 people ass. For Farigiraf, Hybrid Voice or Dazzling Gleam for Farigiraf? I say Dazzling Gleam because there's a lot of Ghost types and Rock types out there that you're not going to do much damage to, and Steel types. Flying types will not get disrespected. I'm not saying I hate the Flying type. I think that you can say an objective statement of saying that it's a bad offensive typing, which it is a bad offensive typing, and not say that it's a bad typing. I think the Flying typing as in its entirety is not a terrible typing. It has an immunity. It's only got 1 weakness. Both of those is nice. I lied to you. I guess it's got 3 weaknesses. I lied to you. It's got 1 major weakness. A lot of people don't really use ice moves, so I didn't think about that. But it's got rock moves. Is the main thing. And like electric moves aren't really used that often either. I guess Raichu exists, but you have 1 main weakness that you're gonna see in VGC, which is Rock Slide. That's like the main thing you're gonna be seeing. Is my point in this conversation. So typically speaking, you're only gonna see like 1 major weakness into you. And it gets Tailwind. Most flying type Pokemon get Tailwind, and most of them get Roost. So you can, Tailwind is probably one of the best moves in the game. So having that is pretty nice. Scarf, Tailwind, Torkoal. Do people don't get that? Not many good fighting types so in the meta, so Flyers are a little worse right now. That's valid. It's not a good offensive typing. It's just not. But just to the end of the turn. You think Cinderace should have been Electric Fire? Not in the slightest. Why should it have been Electric Fire? Alright, y'all want to run this team? Scarf Cole. I think I might just run like, I don't know, after you with a Vileplume at that point. Should Sableye be Rock Ghost? No. He collects the stones. It's gonna be rough. What's your plan against Staraptor? I don't know. Cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. Cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. Wonderful. Okay, so what do we do here? Somebody please help me because I think we're losing. I don't really know what we gon' do. I think we're gonna lose and I think this shit is stupid cause I don't really know what we gon' do. Well, I just realized there's no World We Run Basculegion and Scizor at the same time. Well, wife not found yet. How are you? Is there Arcos 3 on their team? Yeah, I probably should have brought it. Yeah, that's what I thought we were gonna see. Yeah. Not the L-Star coming. They protect. Oh, they protect the Blaziken. Why the fuck would I fake out Blaziken? I'm trying to set up Trick Room, big dog. I ain't scared of no damn Blaziken. Get your goddamn speed boost if you want it. Damn. Damn. You know, motherfucking speed boost that damn bad. Maybe they won't, Sucker Punch. Ah, Ken! Maybe they won't Sucker Punch! Chat! They didn't sucker! They're the sucker! Well, let me get this Barton shot down real quick. Let me get this Barton shot down real quick. Yeah, goddamn now. Yep. He's +1 and no sucker? Cooked. Goddamn. Let me get this Basculegion in here. Let me get this Basket Legion in here. They quit! Bang! What's whose ability? Basket Legion adaptability. We win! To take on Wolfius in close combat instant? Was he? I don't have an opinion on it. If it's good, it's good. VHS boys, thank you for the follow. Our Uniclus has a magic guard. That's why we can hold the life orb and not do damage to ourselves. Oh, it's the Staraptor chat. Is the Staraptor y'all asking about? This is Staraptor y'all asking about? Y'all was like, oh, what are we gonna do about Staraptor? And I'm just like, I don't know if I can figure it out. Well, time to figure it out. Fucking Gucci! Yeah, look at this. No guard Uniclus? Facts. You changed Pelipper's speed stat? No. What was it? I like Mask here. This shit is fucking wide lens. Uniquely linked with a rose, heart me in the lock in. Okay. Hazo, thank you for the follow. Was it in the 120s? Shit, I don't know. It might have been. I wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. Uh-oh. Look at that damage, chat. -2. We're so good. Final game at Raptor? Yeah, it looked like it. It looked like it, didn't it? Well, I guess we can just parting shot out of here, huh? I didn't say lock in, chat. I didn't say lock in, chat. We never hit if we don't say lock in. Podsy, thank you for the hand heart. We literally never win if we don't say lock in. I don't know what the fuck y'all was doing. I don't know how the fuck y'all didn't say lock in. They could miss. They didn't. It's only 99% accurate. Thank you so much for the hand art. Oh, they unroomed our trick, chat. We're not in the room where it happens anymore. 99%, huh? Gotta commit to the lock-in. We gots to. We gots to. 1%, we still believe! Personally, I Swords Dance here. Big facts. This Staraptor? Yeah, that's neutral in the Staraptor. It's neutral in the Staraptor. Your Swords Dance, get back to +1. One problem here is if they skill swap with Staraptor, they get a double Intimidate here. If they skill swap with Staraptor, it's a double... Okay. One Torkoal Sun Heatwave versus 100% Mega Metagross, 32% Samurott. Well, Mega Metagross gets blown out by that, so that makes sense. Good damage. Yep, that's neutral. Okay. So no more Final Gambit here. Low-key, I don't know why we don't just Swords Dance again. Alright, there's the Final Gambit. Final Gambit only does your current HP, not your maximum HP. Final Gambit only does your current HP, not your max HP. How's Decidueye built? Max HP, max attack. They took our Technician. Okay, that's fine. We got the defense drop. Because they have a, we know they have a mouse hold in the back and another Pokemon. We're still +3 though. Like, Technician be damned, we're still +3. Like, it's just still gonna hurt, right? So like, we can still like Bug Bite into this spot and still like Leaf Blade here. Raw Dog and Hypnosis is crazy! I'm Focus Sash, I think. Come on, man. We CC Mousehold and we Leaf Blade the Milo. This shouldn't KO. Milo will clean this up though. Milo's gonna clean up this with a Scald for sure. Why does this already berry? Bug Bite takes your opponent's berry. They coiled. Close combat picks up because you're wide limbs. Have a wonderful night. We could wake up here. We could wake up here. We don't wake up here. Milo's their last Mon. Who do we have in the bag? Oh, the Incineroar. We gotta wake up at some point. That was a crit into the Decidueye, by the way. This Scope Lens, it's not. It's Focus Sash. That's not good. Please hit. Thank you. That's not great damage. But I don't think Milo has... This is the Coil set, so I don't think Milo has Protect. So we should be able to Fake Out here. We should be able to Fake Out here, Leaf Blade, and pick this up. They do have Protect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, they can't muddy water and sleep us at the same time. So they're +2 special attack. I don't know if we live a muddy water though. No ice beam though. There's the hypnosis. We've seen hypnosis protect. We've seen hypnosis protect coil muddy water. Oh, they don't have any healing. Wait, they don't have any healing, Chad. Wide lens boosts sleep powder's accuracy? Yeah. Come on! They hit! We've been hit by 2 fuck-ass muddy waters, and both of them have lowered our accuracy. We're gonna lose this game on this shit. Come on, dude. Leftovers are heal. Usually people run recover on top of it though. Okay, we don't want to wake up this turn. Do not wake up this turn. Do not wake up. Fuck! They could miss a hypnosis. They've only coiled once. Like, missing is an option. They can't miss a muddy water, though, so Incineroar is cooked. It's got 4 hero bundles. Hey, yo. We don't even need a crit. We just need to land a... We just need to land a Leaf Blade. Will Sucker work on Hypnosis? Nope. That's why I can't... Oh, we woke up turn 1! And we missed! Wait, they coiled? Get fucked. We crit. We crit. We crit. We crit. Get fuck out of here. We crit! We crit! Get out of here! Crit man, yeah, that's him! Holy... the coil, if we didn't crit, the coil was probably the best move, because then I don't know if we could have KO'd them. If we didn't crit, the coil was probably the best move, because we wouldn't have been able to KO from that spot anymore. Oh my lord. Rico, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, it follows you up the stream out so much. You gotta send your heart me for the day. It's 1 coin. Holy. I'm not even playing. Shit was crazy, dude. It was crazy. Jay, thank you for the heart me. Handsome ass stud for real. It's crazy. Fucking guard champ. Chocolate sauce with a hand heart. Healy with the heart me. Iron Bask for the win. Iron Bask for the win. I got crit 3 times in a row by a Charizard. Ouch. I am so sorry. Oh yeah, we lead to Decidueye Reuniclus here. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Charizard Y and Venusaur. Just gotta fucking blow him up. Chatter! Alright, I'll check the Pelipper spread after this. Remind me. No Pelly? No, fuck a Pelipper. Fuck a Pelipper. With the galley! Yo, thank you so much. How have you been? Low key, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm getting rid of this goddamn Aerodactyl. They rock Slizzle, chat. Chatter with the heart me. Yo, thank you so much. Oh, did Decidueye get flinched? Oh, that's kind of stupid. Come on. That's so dumb. Do we die to Trop Kick here? We don't, okay. Is it Max Jolly? Okay, I'll change it after this. I appreciate you. Have you tried Lieford? Works well with Aloris and Decky Dewey, does it? Not the Decky Dewey. Not the Decky Dewey. Chat, a bug move is gonna hit something for super effective. A bug move's gonna hit something for super effective! Oh shit. That was a 60% accurate Leaf Blade crit? Well, that's the world we live in. Is Mega Scizor fast? No, not really. We live a Sucker Punch. I don't know why you Sucker Punch that spot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you Sucker Punch the fucking Scizor and not the Reuniclus that you would actually have killed? Here's the Choppleberry. Oh, I did hit Weird Ear earlier. You're right. Do we think Bullet Punch picks up here? Dragon Garchomp! They're gonna Earthquake. Why do you keep sucker punching the Scizor? Why do you keep sucker punching the Scizor? All right, well here comes nothing, chat. Can we live in Earthquake, chat? Do we live in Earthquake, chat? Do we live in Earthquake, chat? They're like, he's gotta be Scarf. He's gonna be Scarf. He's gonna be faster than me. I can get the move off. No, you can't. No, you can't! No, you can't! He's like, it's definitely Scarf! It's definitely not! It's definitely not! It's definitely not! Dev, thank you for the heartbeat. Jay Haynes, thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. I keep forgetting about the Pelipper chat. I keep forgetting about that. Why is this so good? So far, this team's got nothing but dubs. That's valid. I know they slamming something. Says they're bug biting those grass buns this peak. It was. Yo, thank you for the hand heart. You can give it any item and it'll do something. Big facts. It sure is Max Jolly. This dub was sponsored by the room where it happens. Is it HD or is it HUD? Is it HD? Is that how you say your name? I don't want to say your name correctly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do they lead the Staraptor? It's the only Mega on their entire team. Which makes me think it's Mega Staraptor. Right? Hayes Kofagrigus. What are we Hayes Kofagrigasin? Hayes Kofagrigasin. HD, don't worry about it. Okay. I just want to make I hate messing people's names up, so I hate messing people's names up. What if we do this? What if we do this? Another Bass game, I'm all in. It's gonna be Scarf. It's definitely not. I'm sorry I fucked your name up. Thank you so much for correcting me. But I could be insane in the Staraptor and Arch. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I think you could also just like blow up Archelon on something else, right? I feel like. DP, thank you for the heart me. Did our Intimidate go off first? Our Intimidate went off first. Didn't our Intimidate just go off first? Okay, we're probably gonna trade fake outs here. Oh. Yeah, we're probably still gonna trade fake outs here. Hi, Staraptor. How are you today? Nope, they Darkest Lariat. They Darkest Lariat. You're the guy who got the shiny and the one the Pokemon Champions at. I am the guy who got the shiny and the Pokemon Champions at. How are you? Chilly reception. How much speed investment you got on the instant? Apparently I got to 95 because Tailwind gets you over max speed. Tailwind 95 gets you over max speed non-unburdened Sneasler. Isael Onyx, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think the move here is actually Parting Shot into Ensign. And then Psychic the Raptor. They're gonna Mega here. They didn't Mega. Well, maybe they'll click Final Gambit. I can't possibly think of what other moves they're gonna click. Scizor eats here. Scizor eats here. Oh, they roosted. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Quick question, quick answer. 14. Chat! Lock in! We believe in you! We landed it! Yep. Moving like Ashker Ninja in the anime. Hello, Star Raptor. Welcome back. Okay, we're -1. I think I like Close Combat Shadow Ball here. They still have a whole Ninetales in the back that we haven't answered. Oh, that Ninetales. This is still neutral, though. This is still neutral, though. This is still neutral, though. They protect on the Cerule Edge. We're +1 and this is neutral. They do have a defense boost. It's been 2 hours for your food? That's good damage. That's good damage. What do we have in the back? Ensign? Ensign? Mask would have won the game insta. They protect the Ninetales. They Bitter Blade into Ensign. Oh, they Shadow Snake. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Lock in! Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose and the lock in. What are we on? We out here cooking. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. We out here cooking. Last Respects is base 100 right now. That should pick up, right? They protect, that makes sense. They switch for sure? Guess not. They still don't even know speed tiers yet because of Fake Out. They still don't even know speed tiers yet because of Fake Out. We Flare Blitz into the Ninetales slot. And then I lied to you. I lied to you. I just lied to you. We're gonna throat chop into the Cerule Edge spot. And we're gonna Aqua Jet the Ninetail spot. They're gonna swap out Cerule Edge into the Yep! 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 Okay, so they're gonna close combat. They're gonna mega close combat here. They have to mega close combat, right? We're calling it. Yep. Yep. Aerial dig with a follow. Yep. Aqua Jet's not gonna pick up. Cerule Edge protects anyways. Cerule Edge protects anyways. Cerule Edge protects anyways. Here comes the close combat in Ensign. Yep. Ensign lives it because he's built Diffy. You get a +1 to your defense, but you're at like pretty low HP anyways, so it shouldn't really matter. Oh, I didn't think you'd live that. Oh, I didn't think you'd live that. Alright, we can Aqua Jet into it now, though. That's fine. Yeah, we live a second Shadow Sneak, too. We live a second Shadow Sneak, too. Culver Berry. They get the double. I fucking knew it. Is that a Trick Room Basque Legion? It is. I knew they were gonna get the double. And they crit the Basque Legion, of course they do. Yep, there's a Shadow Sneak in the Scizor. Protect Swords Dance. If they Bitter Blade into Scizor, we lose. If they Bitter Blade and they don't Shadow Sneak, we lose. We knew the protect was happening. We knew the protect was happening. That's so stupid. We lost because of the Clover Berry. We lost because of the Clover Berry. Is bulky still related to the norm? I thought he was a fast rail sweeper. No, he's definitely a bulky guy. He's definitely a bulky guy. Fuck, that's so stupid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, that was such a dumb game. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I forgot to change Pelipper again. Loki, I think we just leave Pelipper here, honestly. Two hours is crazy comms, by the way. What does Armorage do? Well, Armorage is a special attacker, so one's a physical attacker, the other's a special attacker. Are you sleeping outside my fucking door? Thank you for the hand heart, really, really. They just both get to be bulky. Armorage doesn't get bulky. Armorage didn't even really have bulky. I don't think Armorage that bulky. Thank you for the army and the lock-in! Yeah, follow me makes sense. Thunder Punch! I'm on the Switch too. John Matthew, thank you for the follow. Lock in! Mayo, thank you for the follow. They protected. I mean, it's gonna hurt, right? Not enough, apparently. Good fucking night. Wait, is Basculin just slower than my Reuniclus? Wait. It sure is, 44. It sure is, 44! Infragraph better Reuniclus? Yeah, probably. I don't want to use it, though. We gotta land a Focus Blast here. Oh, they protected. We should have doubled into the mouse hold then. It's Focus Sash for sure. Oh, it's not Focus Sash. Perfect. Started playing on mobile, only found one, what is Spec Hal? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Oh, the Sleepy. Yeah, a title? Yeah, that's fair. It's like a pretty free last for specs, right? The Psychic the Frigraph slot? Wave does more? Yeah, but I thought they were on a Mega, and then Wave doesn't do more. Like, Wave doesn't do more if the rain's not here. You know what I mean? If they Mega, they turn it to snow. Wave doesn't do more. Did they untrick room us? Oh, they tried to protect, didn't they? Thank you for the club power! This is the last turn of the room. Last Respects is broken. It's good for sure. They're gonna double protect here. Sigh with the hand hearts. Yo, thank you so much. Why wouldn't they have Mega'd last turn? I don't know. Probably because they didn't want to lose the Frostlass, I guess. That's probably the reason. Because even if they Mega, I don't know if they live. Do they live if they Mega? It's stab, adaptability, and super effective. I don't know if they live even with the defense boost from the snow. In that spot. If I'm being honest. The base power of Last Respects is 100 right now. We still have a Hisuian Decidueye in the back. Didn't Frostlass faster than Bastard Legion? Yes, but we were in Trick Room that whole time. We were in Trick Room that whole time. Thunder! They raw dogged a Thunder! They had Thunder that whole time? No fucking way. We were in the rain! They had Thunder that whole time! They waited till the snow shows up to raw dog it is insane! What are you doing? Is crazier! Oh my god, we're gonna lose this game because of a fuck ass freeze. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this game because of a fuck ass. Oh my. When I used Sucker Punch, it wouldn't have KO'd. It wouldn't have KO'd. If it was Frostbite, you would have won. Yeah. It would have been twice. I would have got frozen, Swift. He was only out for one turn. I need y'all to lock in. Kratos, thank you for the rose. I need y'all to lock in. Y'all out here talking about Sucker Punch. He was only out for one turn. He never did anything. I would have Sucker Punched. It wouldn't have lived, and the freeze still would have happened. The freeze still would have happened. Thank you for the 5 ice cream cones. We didn't lose that other game because of double protect on the fuck ass. We've only had we've only lost twice in this game with this team. We've only lost twice in this team because of some bullshit, right? The double protect on the Staraptor, we would have won that game if the double protect didn't happen, right? And then we would have won this game if the Raw Dog Thunder doesn't happen or the freeze doesn't happen. If either one doesn't happen, we'd have been fine. Either one! Either one! Because Basculegia would have picked up. If the Thunder doesn't go off. Either one! Holy shit. Jarvis, what are the odds of this happening? 100% is the odds of this happening. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, we have like 200 people between the two streams. If you're not following, I'd really appreciate a follow. It's completely free and it helps out the stream so much. It really, really does. And if you have not sent your heart me for the day, it's one singular coin. Those heart me's are phenomenal. They help push out the FYP, and it's literally wittily 1 penny. It's literally 1 penny. We lost 20 people because I asked for a follow. Isn't that crazy? Does Flamethrower still thaw you out every time? I think Flamethrower is one of the moves that does. I know Flare Blitz does. Machagacha does. I think Heat Wave does too. But it's not every fire move, so. He is also Trick Room. Scald. Does Scald thaw you, or does it just Scald this? Does it thaw that? I don't actually know. They have 3 possible megas. 4, I guess, but they're not running Mega Kangaskhan. There's no chance. Absolutely no chance. How do I add a penny? I'm new to TikTok. You can, so it's a gifting thing. So if you right up by my name, it should say a little heart me sound. I mean, a little heart me sound, a little heart me thing, or it says join. If you never sent it, it'll say join. You can click that, and then it'll say add coins. You also go to tiktok.com/coins, and it's cheaper if you're adding more than like 5 cents. If you're on a TikTok, if you're adding more than like 5 cents, tiktok.com/coins is a lot cheaper. It's definitely a lot more. Can't be frozen with Sunny Day for sure. Really? I didn't know that. That's good damage. Okay, so do I care about Trick Room? Frozen immediately. I bet it fucking did. I rock Rain Dance, Thunder, Bright Powder for Rig. Do you really? Do you hate me? You hate me, you hate people? Yeah, they psychic in that spot. Alright. Kangaskhan's gone. Okay, okay. 1 mon's down. Is that your Decidueye from the new Terra Raid? No, I didn't know there was a Terra Raid. Who sent me a YouTube video on TikTok? Hopefully that works. You're a commercial. Oh yeah, I am a commercial. Apparently I've watched you live for 300 minutes. Now that I wonder. It would have been on the purple app. That's fair. It's probably a lot more on there. Probably looked more on that. We lose this game, actually. Who do we have in the back? Nothing good. I'll show you the commercial. There's an ad. If you watch YouTube, Pokemon on YouTube a lot, it'll show up there. It's also like on my page. It's on every one of my platforms. The easiest way to find it is if you go to my Twitter, because I don't post that often there. And it's like the last thing I posted on my Twitter. So if you go to my Twitter, Shattered Time, it's like the last thing on there. Like the very first thing on there. So I don't post that often. So Tuesday what? They go to follow. Yeah, I don't care. Are we faster than this thing? Matt Golden, they go to follow. Bro, you have a guard shop? I don't have a guard shop. Fuck yeah, thank you for the follow. Good times is crazy. Good times is crazy. Is Sucker not a better play? You can't Sucker Punch with Farigiraf out. It's got an ability called Armor Tail that prevents its entire team from getting hit with hostile priority moves. Maybe Sash the Basculegion. But then I have to take the Sash off my Decidueye. I mean, that's also the first game we've lost that's not bullshit, so. D-Block, thank you for the follow. Wait, your Sash isn't Choice Scarf? Wait, your Sash isn't Choice Scarf? My Bask is not? No, it's Iron Ball. No, it's Iron Ball. What kind of feeling? Ba-ding, ding, ding, ding. I think Scizor's really good here, actually. Seeing's believing. You're my candy. Going. Did you decide to survive 2 hits, though? But it does not survive a Hurricane from a Pelipper. Or a Moonblast from a Floette. Or a Heat Wave from a Charizard. I see that a lot. Or at least I used to. Garchomp or Pelipper? Why is your fast Iron Ball? Because we're a hard trick room team. We're having fun! You ain't about having fun around these parts? Do they just rip a Flare Blitz here? Iron Ball Gallade's crazy. I faked out that slot. Do we live a Shadow Ball? I think we do live a Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Thank you for living. I appreciate you. Lock in! If I want to see you get wrecked by RNG, I would have asked to play Kaizo! That's true, low-key. Lock in! What's taking them so long? Pick your turn so you can get hit. Chat, I need y'all to lock in. Chat, when I haven't seen one person lock in, chat. If I missed this, it's because y'all didn't lock in. Not one person locked in. Chat, this is all y'all's fault. This is all y'all's fault. Chloe, thank you for the follow. Y'all didn't lock in. Y'all didn't lock in. Did you use a normal type Pokemon? I did. Decidueye might be buns is crazy. He hadn't even done anything yet. How is this Decidueye's fault? How is this Decidueye's fault? We should have hurricaned. How is this Decidueye's fault? He locked in! What you mean look at him? He locked in! Yo, Matt! With their first ever gift on... Thank you so much for the heart me. Yo, thank you so much. Can we get some W's in the chat for Matt? Yo, they asked how to get the coins. They went, got the coins, came back and sent the heart me, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Low-key, that's phenomenal, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for that, Drake. Because look at him. Luke, thank you for the follow. Maybe now, sucker. Triple arrows does more damage. And we're faster, because we're in Trick Room still. Second guy chip! User! Thank you for the follow. Have a wonderful time, Frostlass. Scrappy's such a good ability. I love it so much. You're not wrong. I don't think Rotom has Protect. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't think it's got Protect. FW, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you got to keep on streaming because when I joined the family, you were debating having to quit. Yeah, that's valid. Oh, they didn't protect anything. Oh, and it lived. Uh-oh. That's not good. Defense drop. We get a Swords Dance off here. I'm assuming they're going to Blizzard Earthquake. Scizor eats it. The Decidueye eats it. I can't believe the Decidueye actually lived that. Okay, they crit the Scizor, but Scizor lives another Earthquake. He should at least. We should be able to Sucker Punch into Rotom. It got a defense drop, so I should be able to pick up from there. My question here is, does close combat pick up? I guess we don't have to worry about like the defense drop here, because close combat will happen after the Earthquake does. Why is Decidueye so bulky? Why sash it? I didn't think it was gonna. In my past experience, it has not lived this long. Of course, you live at 1 HP. ×4 weakness. It does have a ×4 weakness to flying. It does die to Pelipper's Hurricane. Like, that is a real thing. Game's over. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. It dies to it. What Pokemon are you waiting on when to bring out the new seasons? Golisopod. Golisopod for sure. Decidueye might be the best Pokemon ever. I enjoy the Mon a lot. Bro didn't even try. Lose that 1 HP and I have a priority move and he doesn't. I have 2 priority moves actually and he doesn't. And a Mon in the back. I have 2 priority moves. He doesn't have a priority move and I had a whole 3rd Pokemon in the back. How do you get legendary Mons? They're not in the game yet. Triple Arrows is unironically a complete. It's insane! I've been telling people as long as people would listen, and if people who have been here with me since the beginning of Champions, I have been screaming it from the rooftops how cracked Triple Arrows is. The move is crazy. The move's crazy. And because Decidueye has Scrappy, there's no immunity for it. But a chance to crit, a chance to flinch, and a chance to lower your defense is insane. And it's not a contact move. I think the move is bananas. Most Pelipers are support, Tailwind, Weather Ball, Roost. I haven't seen a single one with Roost in the history of my life. So I can only play for what I've seen, big dog, and I ain't seen that. I can only play against what I've seen, and I ain't seen that. Let me tell you. Roost. Not right here, bud. Not around here, bud. I ain't seen that ever. The other 3 moves, I'm with you. But that Roost is replaced with Hurricane. I see Hurricane daily. Roost not on these streets. Okay, this is a really scary swap into Basculegion. I will fully admit that. Which is why I probably shouldn't do it. Do I have Protect on this thing? I don't, do I? I only have Swords Dance. Let me swap into the Decky Dewey. Do they have Taunt on their Talonflame? I throw on my Lapras. Lapras will be fun. Sleep Powder just fails the target's. Yeah, it just fails if it's already sleeping. Think after the 33 followers, if we get 2 more goated followers gets to 35 on the stream. 2 more goated followers. Luke with the GGs! Dual Wing Beat, we live that. There's the Flamethrower. That's why I wanted to swap into Basculegion. That's why I wanted to swap into Basculegion. Because I felt Flamethrower on the horizon. Do I want to battle? I don't do group battles, I'm sorry. Thank you for asking. Luke with 209 GGs! Hey, yo. Thank you so much. Upper hand. You thought I was going to Sucker Punch? What do we think we're doing around these parts? I ain't suckering nothing. Next turn he has priority Dual Wing Beat. Well, fuck. We didn't pick up, even through the crit. I thought we had a chance. He doesn't anymore. This charge only killed Talonflame. It only killed Talonflame! He does get a +1 to a special attack though, because of Elevate. That does still exist. That is still a thing. He does still get the boosty boost, but he's the slowest thing on the board, so. Yeah, we sucker Shadow Ball here. The protect basics. I should have suckered into the Basque, but I had to cover for it in case, because if they got a second plus, that'd be pretty bad. The Aqua Jet, the Reuniclus. They thought it was gonna pick up. That's comedy. Alright, we have our own Basculegion now. What do we think they have in the bag? On Trick Room left, 2 turns. Swapping a Scizor here. Swap out the Electros. Is this King Gambit? It's not. It's Whimsy. Did we last respects here? Jasmine, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Alright, Whimsy's gone. Whimsy! Phone dying, gonna burn one and eat some Mickey D's. When do you normally stream? Oh, sorry. I normally stream from 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 9 p.m. Pacific Time to about now. I usually hop off right around now. That a Scarf Basculegion? Theirs? I couldn't tell you. Mine's not. But I think the answer here is here. And then we Mega Swords Dance. Because why not? Thank you for the hand heart! Chris, thank you for the heart. They protect? Okay, that's fine. Oh! They didn't protect the Electros! Makes him big with a follow. Oh. That's not good. Gaza, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I already said that, but thank you so much. Wander, thank you for the follow. Fuck, I'm really pinned here. We get the Aqua Jet off. That means they didn't Aqua Jet. They last respected, we win. Let's go! Matrix, thank you for the follow. We called it perfectly. Woo! Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh! I was out here crunching numbers, chat! I was out here crunching numbers, carrying the one. Golly! I was out here crunching numbers, carrying the one. We played it perfectly. We played it perfectly, chat. Whew. Okay. Next game. Next game. Matt with the goat. I appreciate you. What if we just like lead this? You know the composition of the Staraptor team? No. It changes every day, it feels like. A lot of people don't run Mega Staraptor anymore. The games are going well. We changed the team a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Ninetales, Pyroar. We swap into the Flip. I don't really do viewer battles, no. Do they protect the Pyroar here? They thought I was gonna Aqua Jet. They thought I was gonna Aqua Jet. We don't Aqua Jet around these parts. I don't really do viewer battles. I'm sorry. There's the Heat Wave. No burn and we're fine. No burn and we're fine. Perfect. Have a wonderful time, Pyroar. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed your day. Okay, Pyroar is out of the picture. The crit was unnecessary, but I'm not mad at it. Okay, the Pyroar is out of the picture. It was so spicy they had to leave the game, chat. That win was so spicy they had to leave the game, chat. They thought I was gonna Aqua Jet. Nah, I'm not gonna Aqua Jet. I don't Aqua Jet around here. I do have to pee again. Because we do have an extension. We hit our extension for the stream. We are still on the gaming ladder. And we had 15 subs on Twitch. Both of them happened. So we are getting an extension tonight for another hour. So we'll be on for another hour, guys. So after this game, I'm going to go pee. And then we'll be on for the last hour of stream, alright? Couldn't handle the heat, couldn't. But I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, 15 subs, I think is what we're going to call it. Yeah, 15 subs sounds good. 15 subs on Twitch or on the gaming ladder by 1 a.m. And we'll do an extension. So, like, we're still on the gaming ladder by 1, obviously. Hitting it right when reset happens isn't gonna cut it. But yeah, okay. I don't know what to do here. I actually have no idea what to do here. I actually have no idea what to do here. I think the Decidueye was the correct answer and I picked wrong. Adam, thank you for the heart me. 3 more followers away from 40 followers on the stream, chat. 3 away from 40 on the stream, chat. King Gambit Blaziken, that was not the lead I was expecting, but that's fine. We protect the Basculegion here, and we Trick Room. They're gonna protect Blaziken. I don't know if Blaziken lives a Mystic, like a Life Orb Aqua Jet adaptability. I'm only not realizing you have no ground moves. Facts. Okay, they get speed boost when they mega, right? They get speed boost when they mega, so they might mega protect for speed boost. They did not protect. Uh-oh, that's not good. What the fuck's happening? They sucker punch, that's fine. They thought I was gonna, I don't know what they thought I was gonna do. Wave crash, I guess. Flare blitz, do we live this? We should live Flare blitz. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, trick room's up. Blaziken gets baton pass, that's a thing. It's kind of wild. A little crazy. Alright, so now we Aqua Jet into Blaziken because we're slower, and there's no way they think we're slower than King Gambit. There's no way they think we're slower than that King Gambit. There's no way they think we're slower than that King Gambit. There's actually zero chance they think they're not gonna get away with the sucker punch. There's zero chance they don't think they're gonna get away with the sucker punch. Fuck! They swapped! We're cooked. We land the focus blast anyway! Lock in! Okay. So they get slower every speed boost? They do. They get slower every speed boost because they have trick, because we set up Trick Room. What does Trick Room do? It reverses the speed order. So all the fast mons go last, all the slow mons go first. They still don't know our speed tier on this Basket Legion. Did we bring Pelipper? We did not. Okay, so what I think is the correct decision here is to swap out. They have a Blaziken in the back. Swap out an Ensign. And Psychic Gyarados. I like that. Crazy Birds! Thank you for the heart me. Lock in! They're gonna reverse the Trick Room. They might. I don't really have a great way of stopping it because I don't think Wave Crash Psychic picks up. I'm just gonna do some damage to Gyarados. Get some good damage on Gyarados. Call it a day. Nope, they T-bolted. T-bolting the Reuniclus and not the Water type is insane to me. Oh, they're gonna power whip the fucking Basket Legion. Oh, 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 oh! They were gonna power whip the Basket Legion. Oh! Gyarados protects here. They don't. Gyarados dies with the -1 special defense. What rank? Master Ball 3 or something. We get a nice little throat chop off here. That's not terrible damage. I don't hate that. It's the last turn of the room. We parting shot Blaziken, and we wave crash into the Farigiraf. That should pick up. I should have doubled into the Farigiraf, but I'm pretty sure this picks up. So it does. Okay, cool. They're like that's the first time they saw me attack. That's the first time they saw me attack at like normal speed. There's no way. I was like, there's no way they thought that I was going to underspeed their Farigiraf. There's no way he's underspeeding Farigiraf. Well, that's what we do around here. We parting shot the Blaziken here because that allows me to parting shot and then back into Intimidate. We Aqua Jet the Blaziken slot. That picks up. We're fine. Oh no, chat! Oh no, chat! Oh no, chat! I was like, there's no way that I guarantee they clicked that Thunderbolt into Basque Legion, expecting to get that off in time. Adam, thank you for the 4 GGs. I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. Oh no, chat. Bin Dog, welcome in. All right, chat. Last hour. Last hour of power. Last hour of power. Y'all ready? Wait until you find my Basque Legion Trick Room team. You're what? You're what? All right. Another Farigarath. This is the Sun team. This is the Sun team. Oh, we just lose, actually. We don't have an out. We actually just flat lose. Yeah. Fucking Garchimp! Oh yeah, we just lose the game. Actually. Maybe not. This is gonna be an impossible game to play, chat. This is gonna be an impossible game to play, chat. Oh, Dooms, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. This is gonna be an impossible game to play, chat. But we do have a slight out, a very, very slight out. You got a team for me? It's the greatest team you ever seen in your life. Adam, thank you for the donut. All right, lock in, chat. Yep, that was the lead I expected. We're gonna swap in the Farigarath. But swapping in Farigarath means that Reuniclus lives. They didn't swap him for a grab. Thank you for the follow. Can we fake out the Garchomp? Fucking Garchomp! There's a Heat Wave. They both live it. Wonderful. Okay, now we're in the room where it happens. Now we've entered the room where it happens. Jenkins with a hand heart! Yo, thank you so much. Then we sidekick the Garchomp slot. We parting shot. We parting shot the Garchomp, and we sidekick it. Please just don't protect Garchomp. If you protect Garchomp, we're in a terrible spot. If you protect Garchomp, we're in a terrible spot. Just don't protect Garchomp, please. Please, please, please don't protect that thing. Please, please, please don't protect that thing. Please, please, please don't protect that thing. They didn't protect it. Okay, cool. Great. We get great damage down. We parting shot the Garchomp. It's at -2 now, which is really good for us. And then we swap into Pelipper. Then we swap into Pelipper, and that turns off the rain. I mean, turns off the sun, turns it into rain, which allows us to live whatever the hell they hit us with. Yep, there's the Heat Wave. We live this now. We live this now. Garchomp is -2. There's the Earthquake. Reuniclus does die to it, probably. Even though it is still -2, it probably still dies to it. Yep. Life Orb, yeah, definitely dies to it. Okay. So now we swap in Basculegion. Teo! How's your stream, big dog? Okay, we don't know who they have in the back. We don't know a single mon they have in the back here. I don't think they brought Venusaur. So if they didn't bring Venusaur, then we can just like Weather Ball here, Wave Crash here. Because Charizard leaves, right? Why didn't have Levitate? It's literally floating. That's fair. Benedict, thank you for the follow. How was your stream, big dog? You got the champion rank with Blastoise. I love that. Tails the GOAT, low key. They do have a Venusaur. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude! Still does massive damage, though. Gridweed, thank you for the follow. Alright, so Charizard comes back out here, probably. Yeah, it's the rain and adaptability. It's just a lot of multipliers. It's just a lot of multipliers. He's about to use rest without the Chesto? I bet he is. Guys, you know my name is Shattered Time. I'll be playing Pokemon. If you like Pokemon, maybe hang out a little bit. Maybe hang out a little bit. Alright, so now what we do here is we Weather Ball into Venusaur. And then we last respects the Charizard. We RJ Molina, thank you for the follow. We Weather Ball Venusaur and we last respects the Charizard. Adam, thank you for the Dolphin! They swap out the Charizard into who? Incineroar? That makes sense. Honestly. Alright, so Venusaur's gone now. Here comes the Zard. It's the last turn of Trick Room. As soon as you can swap in Ensign here. Take it. Oh! Chat, y'all thought I was trolling with this team, didn't you? Y'all thought I was trolling with this team, didn't you? Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Y'all thought I was trolling with this team a little bit, didn't you? Lock in. CJ with that G-Chase. Spy Hunter, thank you for the follow. Forfeit turn 3? Nah, it was turn 5. I know Shat's always cooking. I thought we were gonna lose that game for sure. That game was like, I had to plan like the first 5 steps of that game basically perfectly. And if they would have protected with the guard chomp, I was pretty cooked in that spot because I got really greedy. But I needed guard chomp to get nerfed pretty bad there. So that's why I needed to get the parting shot down. I was less worried about Charizard because of the weather. But I needed them not to protect the guard chomp there. And since they didn't, I was pretty set from that point forward. All right, guys. Solid team. I don't know what the fuck to do against it. I really don't. I don't have a clue what to do against this team that I see. What if I just like lead the Ensign Reuniclus and just eat the Defiant that's bound to happen? I just eat the Defiant that's bound to happen turn 1. You beat this exact team already, did I? Doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like I've beaten anybody. Alright, well this is a good lead for us then. This is a great lead for us. So they didn't lead the King Gambit. And getting Trick Room is more important than this close combat that could go into Ensign. So we're gonna Trick Room here. They protect him with Blaziken anyways. What happened with the last Sun team? We won. Alright, so we fake out. Yeah, I was like getting rid of, because Aerodactyl could have flinched with Rock Slide or taunted. I didn't want to deal with either one of them. I was right with the Pelipper first. Maybe not actually, because like Rock Slide would have been pretty bad against. I guess I could have wide guarded the Rock Slide, but okay. Blaziken did just protect. There's like no way Blaziken stays here. 0% chance Blaziken stays here. So we're just gonna double into the Aerodactyl slot. Yeah. Aerodactyl's gone. The Blaziken protect him. I don't want to lead the game. I don't know if it won us the game because I don't think Ensign would have died to anything, right? A minus one close combat I don't think picks up. So I think we'd have been fine in that regard, but it certainly did help for sure. So we're gonna turn on the rain now. We're gonna turn on the rain here. And I think getting Sylveon damage is probably the most important thing at this point. It's not going to be wonderful damage, but at least it's something. We do this so they don't Aurora Veil turn 1, in case they did want Aurora Veil. Or Blizzard. I guess we could have Flare Blitzed into it, but I don't know if that would have played. We don't have like any investment, so. There's the Blizzard they missed on who? On the Reuniclus! This is neutral to the Pelipper. Pelipper lives! He's built Diffie! That's funny. Alright, so speed tiers 76. So if that's Sylveon's 0 speed, then we don't outspeed it. I guess they could quick attack here. I think we just leave the Pelipper, honestly. I think we just leave the Pelipper, honestly. They swapped the Ninetales. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't want to wide guard. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. They did quick attack. Okay. That's fine. We get great damage down on the Sylveon. It's down to KO range now. You bring in Basculegion. Basculegion goes crazy here. Devin, what up with you? We can Aqua Jet the Sylveon and Psychic the Blaziken. I don't know how many turns of the room we have left. I didn't check. They protect on the Sylveon. They could double protect here, honestly. They did double protect. This is a shiny Basculegion. And we recruited this shiny Basculegion too. And we recruited this shiny Basculegion too. Built-in Sash. Alright, so that means that what'll probably happen now is Sylveon gets swapped out for Ninetales? Can Blaziken kill Basculegion? Is that even a thing? Sylveon gets swapped out for Ninetales. Does Blaziken have anything that can KO Basculegion? You pass a shiny Malamar to complete your evolution. That's crazy. They flare blitzed. Okay, that's fair. Now with Aqua Jet, I don't know if Aqua Jet would have picked up. I was scared to click it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Would Aqua Jet have picked up from full? Aqua Jet does if there's 0 bulk. Okay. They're protecting the Sylveon. They did not protect on the Ninetales. This Aurora Veil. This Aurora Veil. Freeze Dry. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was! That's what I thought it was! Am I in the game? I don't know. Are you in the game? That's what I thought it was! Oh, is Necrozma in the game? No, Necrozma's not in the game. That's what I thought it was! I don't think for the 10 GGs! Too easy for the GOAT? I don't know about all that, big dog, but I appreciate you. Marshall's not here either. There's only one legendary Pokemon in here. It's Floette. Only one legendary. Or mythical. There's no mythicals, actually. I'm ending my membership. It's crazy. Not ending the membership. Okay. What do we do against Swampert? Decidueye. That's why we have it. That's why you exist. Decidueye is our rain answer, just outside of the Pelipper slot. Okay, so how do we get to the Pelipper? Spencer, thank you for the heart me. Okay, so we lead here. We gotta bring you. We have to bring Basculegion. When the fuck are we bringing Scizor? Floette is a legendary? Yeah. Floette's a legendary. Eternal Floette is. Eternal Floette is. What's the deck on the Iron Ball? Well, we're a hard Trick Room team, big dog. We're a hard Trick Room team, big dog. We have to fake out Pelipper here. And go into the room where it happens. My favorite Pokemon is Grovyle. I hate Sceptile though. Sceptile's my least favorite Pokemon. Chat! Our whole game is predicated on this Focus Blast. I need y'all to lock in now. I need y'all to lock in now. Next turn. We parting shot the Pelipper. Lock in! Let's go! Chat! Holy shit. Holy cannoli. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! There's the weather ball. Holy shit. Alright, who's up next? Who's up next? Sinistcha? Makes sense. Sinistcha makes sense. Do they Rage Powder here? They swap out the Pelipper into Swampert. Cassitberry. That's not good. Alright, here comes a Matcha Gotcha. It's gonna do massive damage to us. We just can't get burned. Massive damage to Swampert's really good though. They're like, how the fuck did this Basculegion go first? I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to tell you that I've been cheating this whole time. I don't know how to tell you I've been cheating this whole time. You tried Musharna into it? I have not. I hovered it and I just like don't know what it does. Like it has like telepathy, but I don't know like what you do with it. They just protect the Swampy. That's great damage. That's great damage. I don't know how to tell you I've been cheating this whole time. I don't know how to tell you that I'm cheating, chat. I'm telling you, I'm cheating. I'm telling you guys, I am cheating. They just don't know it. They just don't know it. They see Basculegion and they're just like, there's no way he understands. There's no way he underspeeds, and I'm telling you that I'm hacking. Silent user, thank you for the follow. I'm telling you I'm hacking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This team is straight cheese. I'm here for it. You know, when the documentary comes out, let's see, like he told us he was doing it. I'm telling you, I'm cheating. I'm telling you, I'm straight cheating. I literally posted a TikTok 2 weeks ago that said I was going to put Iron Ball on Pokemon, so y'all need to expect it. I did say 2 weeks ago. I gave people ample notice. 2 weeks ago. I said, I am going to Iron Ball some Pokemon y'all ain't expecting. And now I'm doing it, and people are quitting. And people are quitting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't believe we built this team on stream. How old is Champions? 3 months old? Something like that. We built this on stream. 7-game win streak's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. 7-game win streak, chat? We've only lost 3 games, and 2 of them was because of hacks. Like, legit hacks. Like, people were, like, double protecting and freezes and shit. Like, it was like a freeze and a raw thunder in one game. The other one was a double protect. Like, that's 2 of the 3 losses we have. So, like, we actually have been kind of cooking with this team. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. We lead the Incin. And the Reuniclus, because why not? We gotta go Basculegion Pelipper. I gotta be able to turn off this fuck-ass sun. I gotta be able to turn off this fuck-ass sun. They let Incin Farig. I love how when you build teams, they be losing because I know damn well they don't know how to play into you. They be seeing that shit and they just like, the only thing without me, I'm on a 7-game win streak in Master Ball, run Mega Aggron. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. I love it. Damn well they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, okay, this is my strat here. We're gonna parting shot the Farigiraf and go into the room where it happens. We're gonna parting shot the Farigiraf and go into the room. Oh, we can't go into the room where it happens. Are you gonna set your own room? If this motherfucker clicks Thunderbolt into a fucking... If this motherfucker clicks Thunderbolt into this goddamn Pelipper slot, I'm gonna lose my mind. Nope, they clicked their own trick room. Okay, so what happens here? Okay, guys, is they swap out the Incin. They swap out the Incin for Torkoal. They swap out the Incin for Torkoal. Because Farigiraf's a better mon here. And they have Helping Hand on Farigiraf. So what we're going to do is we're going to Psychic directly into that shit. Unless they don't. We have to cover for if they don't. We have to cover for if they don't. We have to cover for if they don't. Lock in! Chat! We had to cover for if they don't! What Pokemon will be able to fling Iron Ball the hardest in this format? Grimmsnarl or Tyranitar, probably. Alright, here comes Torkoal. Yep. There's no way they have... There's no possible way they click Flamethrower here. No possible shot... Oh, they can click Weather Ball, actually. They click Weather Ball here. Chat, we need an eruption! Fuck, it's Weather Ball. They saw it coming. Okay. Okay. It's Life Orb? Jesus. It's kind of filthy, isn't it? Okay, we bring an Ensign here. We swap in a Basket Legion here. How many turns of the room we got left? 2? We Throat Chop Frigoraph. I've never seen you have so much fun with a team. Oh, I have fun with a lot of teams. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd be loving it. I'd be loving champions. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, absolutely no business living 1 HP. Yeah. Okay, Pelipper swaps out. They Weather Ball into the Basket Legion. That does good damage, though. We Throat Chop here. They're faster. Jesus, this is gonna hurt. Bask, I'm gonna need you to not. They're Culver Berry. That's stupid. Okay. Okay, so we protect here. Who's their last mon they have in the back? Oh, it's probably Staraptor. Low key, it's almost guaranteed to be Staraptor. Low key, it's like guaranteed to be Staraptor. I lied, it's Mawile. Are we faster than Mawile out of Trick Room? If there's 0 speed, we are. If there's 0 speed, we're faster. That's solid damage, considering they resisted. Oh, we crit. I was like, that's insane damage, considering they resisted it. I like a Protect here again. Into a Flare Blitz. I Protect here again into Flare Blitz. Because then they can't Sucker Punch us. Then they can't Sucker Punch us. If there's 0 speed Mawile, we outspeed. So double Protect. Yeah, even if we fail it, they can't Sucker Punch. So we click it whether we hit it or not. Because even if we fail, they can't Sucker Punch us. They didn't try. So. Mawile dies in the sun. Okay, so now we can bring out Rain. Now we can bring out Rain, and that's should be over. Yeah, game's over. Woo! Chat. I know I'm using Instant and Bastion Legion, but I gotta get some credit for not using Bastion Legion the way everyone else uses it, right? I gotta get some credit to using it the way no one else is using it, right? Yo, Phoenix with the 10 lock-ins. Did I miss that? Oh, you changed your name. I was like, I thought yo. Phoenix Pokey, I like that. The picture's really cool too. I like that a lot. Thank you so much for the Phoenix earlier, by the way. Thank you. Adam with the 10 GGs. I'll give you the Iron Bod nod for that's what I gotta get some credit. I can't give you the sauce. I just made the team. We just made the team. Okay. Is that an 8-game win streak we were on? We're bound to lose. We're due for a loss, chat. We're so due for a loss. Guys, if you have not hit the follow button, we're 7 followers away from 50 on the stream, by the way. We're 7 followers away from 50 followers on the stream, which would be insane. So if you haven't hit the follow button, it is so free. It is so free. So free. It helps out a lot. And also, if you have not sent your heart me, it's 1 coin. It's 1 penny. Join the team. You get access to a lot of our cool emotes. And you got to level up in the stream, get cool shit later. Start to get cool shit in the future, so. The Goddo times? Goodo times? Thank you for the follow. What is this? Cooking is what it is. It's cooking is what it is. You ain't never cooked before? You ain't ever cooked before? Low-key, I hate Bastion Legion against this team. Orion, thank you for the 5 community hearts. Silent user with the heart me. Thank you so much. Reuniclus Decidueye is a Shatter Time special? That's true. That's true. I love Hisui and Decidueye so much. That Mon needs more love. I want to see Scizor. Yeah, we can't do it against the Sun team. I don't even know like when we bring Scizor, to be honest with you. We barely ever bring it, to be honest. Okay, so we can fake out the Zard here. Fake out Trick Room. There's like nothing stopping us from clicking these buttons. There's like nothing stopping us from clicking these buttons. All right, do we think Whimsicott is Focus Sash? I like Parting Shot into Charizard here. Swapping a Pelipper. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Might have Encore? Yeah, it almost assuredly has Encore. Almost assuredly has Encore. Okay, well, that's not as good. Alright. So Charizard leaves here. Athena just won St. Jude's. Oh, is it? We just Parting Shot into this spot again. I don't hate it. Unless there's like a King Gambit they swap into. Like, that would kind of suck. That would kind of suck if Charizard swaps into a King Gambit. Oh, Sunny Day. That makes sense, actually. Carry Parting Shot out of here. How far into Master Ball is this? Almost Master Ball 2. I guess we're really close. Solar Leaf, the developer. 490 over Grimstar, which status moves? Grimstar. Oh, it's Solar Beam into the Reuniclus slot. What? You know there's an instant there, right? Oh, I think they thought I was going to swap into Basculegion. I think they're trying to call a Basculegion swap. Fifi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll double into the Whimsy here. Ooh. Ooh. There's Basculegion. Shit. He's reading heavy. Okay, they did protect, so we still get damage down here. We still get damage down here. They do resist this Weather Ball, but they're still gonna hurt. We did double into the spot and on the protect turn, so it is still gonna hurt. Okay. It's the last turn of the room. We swap back into Ensign here. Does it optimal have Trick Room and Tailwind Pokemon? It just kind of depends on how you build the team, I'll be so honest with you, King Toronto. Like, I know that's like not the answer you wanted to hear, but like, there's so many factors that go into like team building, because like you want to build a team based on like how you play the game, right? Like, Savi Senpai, thank you for the follow. Like, I'm gonna be so for real with you. A lot of the teams that I play, most people probably couldn't play. Because, like, I don't know. I don't want to say I, like, think super different, but I do kind of think super different. Okay, Whimsy's at 2, which is fine. Does Whimsy do I live a... Can I fake out Trick Room here? Do I live a Moonblast? I don't think I do. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Okay. We're back into the room where it happens, chat. Back into the room where it happens, chat. I played Reuniclus yesterday and missed the first 3 Focus Blasts. I'm sorry. Okay. Back in the room where it clappens. I love it. We've seen their whole team, right? Who do they have in the back? Basculegion, who's at like no HP. We Psychic, Parting Shot, Garchomp. He Weather Balls the Instant slot. He might. Nope, he weatherballed the Reinforce slot. Which covered for, like, me turning into rain, which makes sense. You're gonna Dragon Claw here. Rock Slide here. That makes sense. That covers for the Pelipper swap in. I love that. That makes so much sense. Okay. So they have a Basque Legion who's pretty low, a Garchomp who's pretty low, a Whimsicott who's at 2. A Whimsicott that's at 2, and this Charizard. So we Throat Chop the Garchomp slot. We Weather Ball the Charizard slot. Double Protect is fine. Charizard's gotta swap out here. Charizard's gotta swap out here. Charizard's gotta leave here. 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 Charizard's gotta leave here. Charizard's gotta leave here. You saw me target it. You saw me target it last turn. That's why we're switching targets. That's why we're switching targets. Charizard's gotta... You saw me click Weather Ball to the Zard last turn. Thank you. Thank you! Basque Legion, Throat Chop. Bang. Bang! Okay. You saw me target it last turn, you gotta swap it. You saw me target it last turn, gotta swap it. How many turns of TR? It's a good ass question. That's a good ass question. Okay, Sun's back. Sun's back, chat. It's the last turn of TR. Okay. This one we swap into Decidueye. And they double protect. 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 That's one. That's one. That's two. Speed it up, baby! Why would you swap to the Parting Shot? Because I knew the double protect was happening. Speed it up, baby! All right. Tailwind. Tailwind. Okay, so now what we do is we Sucker Punch because Decidueye still does not outspeed. So we gotta Sucker Punch the Garchomp here, swap out Pelipper into Incin. That picks up Garchomp. Perfect. That's ball game. And that's ball game. Weather Ball, fine. Have at it. 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 Bang. Bang! Lock in, chat. What a fucking game! Like a book! Like a book! Like a book! Holy, what a game. What a game. I can't believe we read him like that. Just brought Pokemon Arceus online over the best time. Like, I think Pokemon Arceus, you either love it or it'll be mid for you. You either love it or be mid. Healy, thank you for the GGs. Woo! I get combat so fast. Order came in. I'm sorry. I think that's what we're gonna call it for the night, chat. I'm sorry. I mean, we already hit the hour extension, but Adam, thank you for the super GGs. That was a game right there. King Torado, thank you for the follow. That was a game right there. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, we're 4 away from 50 on the stream. We're 4 away from 50 on the stream. If you have not hit the follow button, I'd really, really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. If you have not hit your heart me's as well, heart me's help the stream out immensely. They really, really do. If you haven't subbed on Twitch or you haven't subbed to my YouTube, all of those help out immensely. I am here basically every goddamn day. So I'd really appreciate the support. I'd really, really appreciate the support. If you have not joined the Discord, we do have a dope-ass Discord. There's a link for it on my TikTok page. There's a link for it on the Twitch side. Egg Tarts, thank you for the follow. 9 win streaks a good way to end. 9 win streak with this team is crazy. It's crazy. And I'm telling you, the 3 games we lost, 2 of them, one of the ones we lost was because they hit a raw thunder into a blizzard freeze, right? And I was like, we lose. Like, if neither one of those happened, if one of the 2 of those didn't happen, we win that game. Whatever, that happens. Then we lost another game to a double protect. And we lost another game to a double protect, right? We lost 1 because we got dog walked. But those are the only 3 losses we've had with this team. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. You know what I mean? You can't argue. Like, I cannot believe Iron Ball Basket Legion 9-game win streak is crazy shit. Oh shit. Okay, guys. I think that's everything. If you have Sit Your Heart Me on TikTok, you have access to our little pink pony toss stickers. 99K. I've spent so much VP too. I have like the award for like the reward or whatever you get for spending like the most amount of VP you can spend or whatever. I think it's 250,000 or something. You solved the meta. And if you're following on Twitch, you have it there as well, chat. That's our send off. So if you could spam those pink pony toss stickers, that's our send off, chat. Thank you so much for the insane stream. Y'all are phenomenal. This was a crazy, crazy, crazy night. Chat, hit my music. Everyone take notes. Catch you on the next one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Our top liker, Susie. Are you still liking? 32K. HD with 18. CJ with 11, 111. I love it. 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 Our top gifter was Pokebob with the Insane Phoenix. Holy shit. Naraku with the 25 gifted subs on Twitch. CJ, Will, Cy, Jacob, and Addison all went stupid as well. Thank you guys so much. Holy hell. We had like 49 followers total. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.